Hello friends, how's it going? What up Stevenino? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Cutie alert. Is that me? Not really, but thank you. How's it going tonight? Also, anyone who is lurking, hello, hello. I truly hate this thing so much. I hate it. Maddie, hello, daddy. What's shaking, Maddie? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you all have been doing lovely. So I have no idea what this game is really about. It looked cute, it was on sale, and hopefully the puzzles aren't too complicated, because y'all know I tend to get enraged in certain situations, but it's fine. Here for the lurks. Big League of Legends distractions going on. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Sealy. I appreciate it. I'm doing meh. I think this is the first time I've seen you with no hat. Yeah, most of the time I wear a hat, but today I had some doctor's appointments and things where it wouldn't have been really great to wear a hat. So, yeah, y'all are getting my hair today. I need to do something with it though. I keep meaning to go and get this stuff so that I can bleach it and then dye it, but I am very lazy. Trying to lay down so I can go to bed, but you know how that goes. Oh yeah, same. I'll lay in bed and toss and turn for about 6 hours and then finally just give up and start watching a movie or watching streams. So, all right. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know much about this game. It just looked cute. Hopefully, it's neat. I don't know. I don't know if it's more story based or more like puzzle based or what. I guess we'll find out. Let me pause this music and then we'll start it up. But thank you all for stopping by tonight and seeing me. I know I have not been on much lately. Yeah. I'm really struggling trying to figure out a time that works for me because now that we're back to like real life and having to like do things and you know, we've got doctor's appointments and my mom's doctor's appointments and the dog's doctor's appointments and mowing the yard and doing all the other things that we have to do in real life. It's just a lot trying to fit in and find the time to do it. Because like right now, I am very tired. I've been up all day doing a lot of things. But I wanted to stream because I didn't do it last night. So you look like a daddy with short purple hair. How short are we talking about? Because I've got like a 5 head and I don't like to show it too much, but maybe. But yes, I am planning on doing the purple, so we will see. Alright, like with everything, I'm sure there's going to be like an opening cutscene, so it might take a second before I can like get back to chat, but yeah, I will, I'll check back in with y'all in here in just a sec. Oh no, the green screen. I'll send you what I mean over Instagram. Okay, works for me. Also, today I figured out that this is called LeClue Detectivu. I did not know that. I thought when I downloaded the picture, I was like, wait, that's not the actual name, isn't it? Isn't it just detective? But no, it's Detectivu. So, let's see. Choose your preferred dialogue settings. You can change these settings at any time in the options menu. Great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. A great detective knows the right decision is the hard... Oh, okay. Preferred dialogue. Okay. I definitely need it bigger because I'm blind and old, so good times. Manual advance. Yeah, I'm gonna do the manual advance. I don't think I want to do the autoplay because sometimes, like, I know in the Pokemon game, like, my God, the dialogue goes so quickly. I had to adjust that. But it says that we can change the settings at any time in the options menu. So if we, well, let's try it on autoplay. And if it's super fast, then we can change it. But I do want it on that. And I want it on autoplay. Okay. Yep. Do manual? Okay. If you say, I will trust you, my love. Okay. So let's start her up. New game, change save slot, options. Audio, that's all fine. Subtitles, yes. Okay, yes, we do want the subtitles. Choosiness time limit? No. I'm gonna turn that off. Because I get distracted talking, so I don't want time limits on my choices. Show control prompts on, yes. Okay. Halloween? I mean, yes. Oh my God, yes. I love that we have that option. Clues, hello, how are you? Okay, let's go back. And we will start a new game. Alright. New game, start a brand new game, erasing all your collectibles in progress. Yes. Alright, and if the game is too quiet, y'all let me know. Hopefully my mic audio is okay, but let me know how the game audio is, because I want y'all to be able to actually hear it. Centennial never want to leave. Choose, is this creepy or totally normal? Totally normal. Walk. Okay. How are all you lovely people? Hello, Clues. How's it going? Sorry, I don't know how this game works yet. I don't know how the mechanics work yet, so I'm pausing it just in case. But yes, how are you doing, Clues? I am doing well. It's been a busy day, but a good day. It's a long story, but I have a weird condition, and it's so weird that they don't really have a treatment for it. So I am attempting to be part of a research group, a research study, where they're going to test a medicine on me. So they took my blood and hooked me up to all these electrodes and did all this other stuff to me today. But I got paid, so, you know, that's something. And I will continue to get paid if I get accepted into the program. But, hello, Sunflower of Darkness. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What is this game? I don't really know too much about it. All I know is it looked cute. It reminded me kind of like Scooby-Doo. I liked the animation, and it was on sale. So I guess we'll find out. I will continue on. But hello, thank you all so much for coming in. Wait, so we can walk back. Oh no, we can't walk back. Okay. Is the game audio okay so far? Yay for gaming backlogs, and yeah, for getting paid, right? Yeah. Hey, science experiment, I know. I'm so excited. Not really, because some of it is going to be not fun, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully, in the future, the medicine that they are going to test on me will help other people with this condition. So, danger, no swimming. Okay. I'm already really digging the animation style and the audio so far. I mean, there hasn't been a whole lot, but I like it so far. I feel like that umbrella is doing virtually nothing at this point, but okay. And I feel like it would be taking a lot more wind than it is. Also, it seems very dangerous to be holding that during a lightning storm. Oh. Uh-huh. Am I gonna hit that rock? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna head to bed and go to alert mode. Good night, my love. Sweet dreams. I love you. To be fair, medicine development these days are really well designed and done. Yeah, they made sure to reiterate many times that safety would be my or their main priority, and they would try to keep me safe as much as they could. So that made me feel better. The umbrella is 10 style points torn. Oh yeah, true. Style. You're right. I mean, you gotta complete the look. If it didn't have the spooky umbrella, then it just wouldn't be right. Oh god, are we starting with the puzzles already? Oh dear. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I have no idea. I guess, are we supposed to get all of these to align, maybe? It's really hard to get it just, like, right on there. And see, when it does that, then it turns... Wow. Am I really gonna struggle on the first puzzle? That'll be hilarious. Align with the red line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But all of these move in a wonky direction. Like, sometimes it moves multiples, and sometimes there's no time limit, so you're good. Yeah, I specifically set it to where there would be no time limits. I can't have that kind of pressure right now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Good God. An underwater base? Hello, Weeb. Thank you for the lurk. Spooky. Mysterious. Hey Torn, hope you're doing well. Hello, Smiley. How are you? I am doing well. It's been a busy day, so I'm a little tired, but I'm always tired, so that's nothing new. But thank you for stopping by.
Oh, I must have dozed off. Perhaps we need a spot of tea to wake us up.
I should have made some tea. Look at that doggo.
Yes, quite right. Better get back to work.
No, you gotta have your tea first.
This book won't write itself.
I'm also tired. Nothing new here either, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much my standard setting at this point, so... love that doggo. I know. Rufus. Sweet doggo. Tea is nice, yeah. I might make some when I go on my VRB later. This book won't write itself.
Maybe I should start somewhere easier. I'll come back to the prologue later. The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Arthurton.
Isn't that the guy who, like, the statue was made of?
To the casual observer, Arthurton seemed like any other small, quiet town.
Oh, my bad.
Nestled in a valley between two mountains.
I forgot that I'm in control of going forward. Is this like Alan Wake-ish, a writer narrating the events? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, please don't tell me the guy talking is named Arthur. I feel like that's probably the case. But yeah, I really don't know too much about this game. I just saw the art, like the art style of it, and really liked it because I'm very into like this art style, and it kind of reminded me of like Scooby-Doo-ish type, you know, mystery solving type stuff. So when it went on sale, I had it on my wish list. It went on sale, and so I purchased it. And I've had it for a while, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. So
lined by lustrous forests and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. It had a main street with all the essentials, including a place to sip coffee.
This kind of reminds me of Night in the Woods.
It had schools, a college, a church, and a police station.
Agatha Christie's. Cute.
It even had
The Great
a museum
Placebo.
no one ever visited. It was the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. Typical, maybe even forgettable.
Yeah, the study that I'm taking part in, if I get accepted, there is a chance that I will be one of the people given the placebo and not the actual drug. So we'll see. Hyrule Hero, hello, nice to see you. How's it going? Uh, by the way, since this is your first time here, my name is Torn, and I share this channel with my husband Nerd Candy. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I usually try to stream on Sundays and Mondays. Doesn't always work out that way, but that's what we aim for. This reminds me of Night in the Woods. Yes, exactly. Hoods. Night in the Hoods. Yeah, very much that vibe. I mean, it's got like the fall festival look thing going on, the cute little storefronts and things like that. Yeah, I like it.
But there was one thing in Arthurton that was unlike any other town in the whole world. Actually,
Oh, I hate it.
it was a girl.
I need that to stop.
Her name was Jenny LeClue. And she was the world's greatest detective. Finkelstein residence.
It will be overrun by rats. Rats, I tell you, if I have anything to do with it, it will be. We gotta have our baby rats everywhere. Okay. Also, his name is Finkelstein, which reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas, Dr. Finkelstein. Dr. Finkelstein.
Oh, hello, Glenda.
Hydration. Hello, Tom. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, he's.
How's it going, yo?
Ring. Okay, patch me through then.
I like the picture of Rufus when he was younger. That's cute.
Richard?
He has a portrait of the doggo. Yeah, exactly. I love that. WB, what's shaking, yo? I will also be selling my body to science. Updates pending. Nice. Yeah. Actually, when I pass away, they're doing this new thing called human composting, which is slowly becoming legalized in more states. I really, really want to do that. But yes, today I was attempting to become part of a research study, and they paid me for all of the liquids they took out of my body. Richard.
Yes, I got it. I did, and my answer is no. I understand that, but... Well, yes, of course, but... No, no, no. Nothing is settled. I'm not going to do it. It goes against everything my books stand for. No, not yet, but...
I wonder if it's like his editor trying to make him change some stuff.
If I could just... Please, listen to what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm in control. I'm gonna DM my own D&D game. Nice! Have you ever done it before? Like, is this gonna be your first time? Because yeah, that's exciting. I always thought that would be cool to, come up with a game, or not come up with a game, but come up with a campaign for people. But it seems like it's also a lot of work, because I know some of our friends DM'd our games when we would play, and they would spend so much time, and then a lot of times stuff didn't play out the way it should have. So yeah, it can be a lot of work. It's a ton of work. Yes, exactly. You have to wait till you die to be a compost. I mean, like, I feel mushy and decomposed already. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, you do have to be completely dead at that point. OMG, someone came into my stream Saturday night and told me to put clothes on. What? What? It's your stream. You can do what you want. If they don't want to see it, they can leave. I have to prepare. Don't ever listen to them. WB, you look fabulous on stream. You don't have to wear clothes if you don't want to. I have to prepare for every single scenario. It sucks, yeah. I mean, that's part of the fun, right? I mean, that's part of the DMing. If you just want to play through it, then you can find someone else to DM. But a lot of times DMs find it rewarding to be able to do that, so. Called me inhuman? Oh, bitch. They were looking to fight, weren't they? I feel like they came into the wrong stream to be starting stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nope. No! What am I doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing yet. Hold on. You found gallery art. I don't know what this does, but okay. You found a piece of art. Head over to the gallery to see it on display. You can access the gallery from the main menu or the pause menu. During certain parts of gameplay, the gallery will be disabled in the pause menu. Okay. Access the gallery from the main menu or the pause menu. Okay. From the office of Richard Inkwell. Dear Arthur, hope all is well. Afraid I've got some bad news, old chum. There's no easy way to say it, so I've attached the latest book sales numbers. Nowadays, young readers want more mystery and danger. You're losing them with Ginny's increasingly timid and repetitive adventures. One bit of good news, it's too late for the stores to cancel their orders for the next book, so we're going to give you one last go and see if you can breathe some life into the old girl. We want you to try a proper murder mystery. Start killing people off. Add some drama. The bottom line is, if you don't step it up, I'm afraid it's a case of Jenny and the last hurrah. I'm not a murderer. You were nice to give a timeout and not a ban. If they got vulgar, they would have gotten banned. Oh, yeah. WB, that was... You were way more accepting than I... like, the tiniest bit of nonsense in our chat, I'm like, bye, bitch. I will ban them in a heartbeat. If the players mess up the story, I'm going to slaughter them all with, like, 500 beholders. Yeah. I know there was one time I felt so bad. Because, like, our friend Dakota, he was our DM, and, like, he had spent so much time planning out this campaign for us, or this, like, one thing to happen, and we just completely bypassed it. Like, we just didn't even consider doing that thing. We were just like, nah, we're not gonna risk that. And I felt like afterwards he was like, yeah, I spent like a few hours last night working on that. And I was like, oh no, I felt so bad. Them causing shit with me is just content as far as that. True. He did name the town after himself. I knew it. Let's see. Oh, Arthur. Yeah, you're right. I was part of a campaign and left after the first game. What? What? Well, we've had people do that too. Yeah, unfortunately, because like one time they were playing with us and they only made it like 1 or 2 games in, and they got this like special weapon that the rest of us could have taken or used, and then they just never came back. So that was something. We are just gonna set up shop and sell snake oil here. Thanks. I just chose to distance myself from the people because I didn't feel comfortable around them. Yeah, I don't think I would ever start up... Like, I would never play with randos or anything like that. Like, D&D is something I would only play with close friends. In other positive news, someone from a newspaper finally reviewed your last book. Hack. Ginny LeClue and the Missing Marmalade Sandwich, the 38th and hopefully last book in a series which is very much past its prime. Once a collection of mystery stories cherished by children all over the world, Ginny LeClue has taken a nosedive into mediocrity, without reservation. The only mystery... Wait, Arthur K. Finkelstein, quality and... Everything is, like, redacted. The only mystery left in Arthurton is how this trash keeps getting published. The reader nearly died of boredom. On a positive note, the book makes a great doorstop. Wouldn't know a good story if it bit you on the rump. I took the worst bits out. I imagine all this might come as a bit of a shock, but we've got to move with the times. Throw in a murder or two, a dash of real tragedy, and who knows, maybe you've got one great story left in you. I'll ring you later to discuss. Unbelievable. Sorry about your career. Chin up, though, eh? Richard Inkwell. Squash next week? At least you'll have time to work on that backhand soon. Wow. Wow. I love that he's taken the time to, like, mark all of these, like, comments on it. I love it. Alright. Hey, Torin, do you play online or IRL? I have only played IRL. I know quite a few people play online now. What's it called? The tabletop. Oh, there's a program for playing it online. There's a new website to make full campaigns like with graphics. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but I know a lot of people are using that now, and a lot of people make it work. So yeah, I would probably go that route, unless it's easier. Like for me, it's just I feel better and I can pay closer attention when I'm in the room with people. So gallery arts. All right, I'll have to look at those here in a sec. Roll 20, I think, possibly. There's also something that some of our friends were wanting to try, playing Magic online, like using our actual cards and stuff. But I can't. It was like Tabletop Replicator or something like that. Letter to Finkel fans, draft. Well, it's me again, Arthur K. Finkelstein, and we are here at Book 38 of the Jenny LeClue series, her most joyful adventure yet. Thank you to all the new Jenny LeClue fans out there. You've both been incredibly supportive. That makes me so sad. Aw. To answer your questions, despite any rumors you may have heard, of course the Jenny books will continue, as long as there's ink in my pen and ribbon in my typewriter. Yes, it will be more of the same. I refuse to change my formula. Arthurton will always be a safe and happy place. I don't think that's how you write things. Like that's Tabletop Simulator. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's the term I was looking for. Tabletop Simulator. Wow. Yeah, that makes me sad, but at the same time, like, you can't keep writing the same exact happy stories. How do you make mysteries out of that? Oh yeah, like, okay, well the last one was like the title of the missing marmalade sandwich, so yeah. Is there something else I'm supposed to see here? Maybe I'm supposed to type something. When it highlights green, that means you can touch something, so...
You don't understand what you're asking for. You want me to turn Jenny's world upside down? Kill off my characters and destroy everything I've built over the last 30 years?
Yes.
Fine.
I hope he goes really dark with it, like really dark. Found it. The one I meant is One More Multiverse, multiverse.com. A very cool project. Oh, interesting. I don't mean Roll20. It's one with more 32-bit video gaming graphic. Oh, that'd be neat. I would like to see things made from that, or like what people do with that. I feel like that would be really cool.
I'll give you what you want. But I warn you, I'm a stream of consciousness writer. And you have unleashed my fury. Good day, sir. Boring? Predictable? Bah. Well, if it's murder they want, it's murder they'll get.
Murder.
It should have been another perfect day in Arthurton. But today was different. And
Oh,
nothing
shit.
would ever be the same again.
Did I turn on? I did not.
With.
Okay.
Jenny LeClue.
I think it's working now. Okay. Okay, so, Jenny LeClue was dead. Oh, look at that Halloween outfit, though. So,
Her skin was pale.
we are attempting once again to make the closed captioning on Twitch work. So I have turned it on. I, of course, forgot at the beginning of the stream because I'm dumb. Yeah, hopefully it's working. Apparently, it's like a pop-up thing that you can do on Twitch. You can just click on the screen and move it around. Or if you're on mobile, you should also be able to enable it. I don't know how it works. I haven't tried it. Hopefully it's working. I know we've tried in the past and it didn't work, but it seems to be working now. Thank you for the hydrant. I know someone is making an AI-driven dungeon making software called Dungeon Alchemist. Ooh. That sounds fun. People are making such neat things these days. I love it. It makes me happy. It's working now? Awesome, thank you. I appreciate the confirmation.
Her eyes glassy and frozen. What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
No, no, no. Never move the victim.
Mrs. LeClue, she's doing it again.
Jenny LeClue, you are a dead body. Dead bodies don't talk.
Is that her mom? Julie LeClue, former detective, teaches dumb students, terrible cook, great mom. Aw.
But he's doing it wrong. As wonderful as it would be if all cadavers were so talkative, we must deduce the cause of death without their help. With only the evidence laid before us, we build a picture from the fragments left behind. We collect clues, interpret the data, and solve our puzzle one piece at a time. Until it feels as if the victim is speaking to us. But Jenny is right, Jonathan. You mustn't disturb the crime scene. Vital evidence could be lost.
Sorry, Mrs. LeClue.
Okay, you've all had a chance to study the body? Who can postulate how she met her demise?
Ooh, me! I think it was an accident?
Yeah, she obviously wasn't looking where she was going.
It's working. Thank you all. I appreciate y'all confirming that.
So she slipped on the wet floor.
Because, yeah, I know we've tried before on our old computer, and for whatever reason, it just would not pick up the microphone, so it wouldn't work. So I'm glad that it's working. And I know, obviously, the captioning is not perfect, and especially with me, sometimes I mumble, so it might be kind of hard for it to understand me. But hopefully it's getting mostly accurate captioning, as long as I can speak properly. So she slipped on the wet floor.
And cracked her head open. Like an egg.
And then she bled to death.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, there's a giant pool of blood around her head.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh. Actually, you're both wrong.
What?
What?
It was cold-blooded murder.
Good God.
Murder?
People talking about blood and a cute art style, we stand. Exactly. Which is why I was drawn to this game. It's cute, but also creepy. Definitely my aesthetic.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where's the murder weapon?
There's no evidence anyone else was even here.
Oh, yes, there is. It was murder, and I can prove it.
The case of the dead lab assistant.
Jenny had read all the books. She'd absorbed all her mother's teachings, but there was nothing quite like
Oh,
getting
went
your
too
hands
fast.
dirty.
How many people get the chance to solve their own murder?
The first step in any good deduction was collecting evidence. Seemingly insignificant details could provide a vital piece of the puzzle.
First, I'll search the crime scene for clues.
My father was actually a detective. I thought about going into the same line of work, but after years of contemplation on the subject, I decided that line of work was not for me.
Then she'd analyze the data. And finally...
deduce the real cause of death.
Jenny's blue sweater was scruffy and quite uncomfortable. But her grandmother had knitted it, and so it was her favorite. The more it itched, the closer she felt to her.
It is not glorious and well clean profession as they portrayed it to be. Oh no, yeah, like when I was younger, he would tell me some of the stories, and no, yeah, not something I was interested in. And plus, I did not ever want to become a cop because everyone I know, all the friends and family that have been cops, have told me how it is to be a cop and the politics of it all, and I do not want to be a part of that. No, thank you.
What a waste of perfectly good coffee.
The ends justify the beans. I love their logo. Like, their weird, like, coffee with eyes and a little smile.
Jenny's love for coffee was almost as strong as her passion for crime solving.
Chalky green residue on the rim. Smells like burnt matches.
Gallery arts! We'll have to look at those here soon.
There's no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood.
Without her trusty bifocals, Jenny couldn't see the nose in front of her face. They were her window to the world, and the lens through which she focused her keen detective vision. It wasn't Jenny's style to wear accessories. But this hair clip was the exception. Its function as a lockpick had saved Jenny from a long night trapped in her school locker. She'd worn it ever since.
Poor little nerd. The same green that's around the rim of the glass.
The victim has a green smudge on her lips. It's not lipstick. Approximately 8 sizes too big, and covered in mud.
There's a lot of love in this art, really. Yeah, it's like, I assume it's all like hand-drawn stuff, like hand-animated stuff.
Is wet and slippery, but also immaculately clean. I've seen enough. Time to wrap this case up.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper, noting every relevant clue in her trusty journal.
Let's see. How do I know the victim didn't slip? Wet floor, sweater, boots, glasses, pool of blood. The victim is wearing giant muddy boots?
A great detective knew that solving a mystery was simply a matter of connecting the dots.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident. Now I just need to prove it. How do I know the victim didn't slip?
Yeah, I feel like there would be, like, mud slips if they had slipped from... Yeah, I'm gonna say the victim is wearing giant... Hold on. The floor is wet, but no. I'm probably gonna get these wrong, and they're gonna be like, "You're a fool," which is fine, valid. Glasses. I don't know what else. I guess these two. Oh yeah, because there would be like mud if that was the case. So.
The victim's boots are filthy. They should have left big muddy footprints on the floor. So where are they? Either someone washed away her footprints, or she was carried here.
Someone else was here, but who?
Okay, that proves she didn't slip. So how did she actually die? What was the real cause of death?
What's the real cause of death? Yeah, I'm gonna say... Yeah. That... Coffee equals deadly but delicious.
The bottom of the victim's coffee cup.
Smells of burnt matches.
It smells of burnt matches. Phosphorus. Also found in common garden fertilizer. The same green mark is on the victim's lips. Her coffee was spiked with fertilizer. Someone clearly wanted her dead.
Delicious coffee. Seems like two evidences. One out of two.
The dead lab assistant. Gone before her time. Was it poison?
Was it?
Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints in an unshattered mug? She was killed somewhere else and carried here. This is the story of a scorned ex-lover.
Jenny?
The gardener enacting his revenge.
Gasp. Also, like, I just now realized, like, when I was, like, examining the body, I forgot that we put her in this Halloween outfit, and normally she would be wearing that blue sweater that she's wearing in the regular art for the the game. So I was like, why is it talking about her grandmother's sweater? This is clearly not hand knitted by her, but okay.
Jenny.
A deadly brew of fertilizer and caffeine coursing through the veins.
That's quite enough, thank you.
I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't, like, piece that together until just now. I was like, oh yeah, she's not intended to be wearing this Halloween outfit, but it looks cute, so whatever.
What happens to the gardener?
Is this gonna be on the test? Remember, class, even the smartest criminals make mistakes. This is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there hasn't been a murder in Arthurton in years.
Well, then why would you be taking this class?
Every town has a dark side, even Arthurton.
Essay on decapitation and dismemberment due next week. That sounds like a fun essay. Let's see. Oh, can I... Oh. There are pieces of art on that board. Can I interact?
By doubting, we are led to question.
There's 2 pieces. Our grandma was sending us a message by making a costume for us, actually. No inheritance for us. Oh. I mean, the costume would be enough if that was the case. I don't need an inheritance. Imagine having grandparents who had money to leave an inheritance. I come from a long line of poor people, so I've never had to worry about that. Ness, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate, Tom. I appreciate you staying on top of that. Okay. By doubting, we are led to question.
And by questioning, we arrive at the truth. Okay, that's all for today. Don't forget, next class is our field trip to the morgue.
Oh, I want to take this class.
So have a light lunch. The students need to think for themselves, Jenny. That's why they're here at Gumboldt. To learn.
I just figured we all had places to go. Speaking of which...
Adorable. I love that she's so smart. Taking after her mother.
Young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell. See ya!
Wait, before you go, I have something for you.
Cool! What is it?
If I told you, that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it?
The LeClues didn't simply hand each other presents. They hid them.
I see a bow on the disgusting boots.
It was a family tradition, and Jenny had developed a sixth sense for finding them. With her trusty magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
Search, hold A.
A new journal!
Sweet.
To Jenny, there was nothing better than the aroma of a fresh leather notebook.
Aroma. My grandma does, but I have a feeling she'll leave it to her drinking partners. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on my campaign thingy. Awesome. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. I know that's a lot of work, and it can be very intimidating doing your first DMing gig, but you got this. Good luck. Her mom gave her a moleskin journal. They are bujaa? I'm not sure what bujaa means. I'm sorry. But I like getting new moleskin journals. My husband bought me one to do our bills in, and it keeps me very organized when it comes to that.
It smelled like mystery.
Bourgeois. Oh, I got you. Bourgeois. I got you. Okay. It smelled like mystery.
Without missing a beat, she did what any detective worth their salt would do. She decorated it.
Of course. I heart nerds. Same. Is that the only sticker we have right now? Okay, well that's fine. We'll put it right there. Oh! We'll do a little blue heart. No, this. I guess we just collect them as we go along, right? And gonna do the blue heart. A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
New adventures. She imagined all the thrilling cases that would soon fill its pages.
That'll be cute, yeah. Be so adorable.
And on the first page, her mother had written an inscription.
I hope I find some cute stickers. I want some spooky ones. Tamale Johnson, what's shaking, yo? How are you, friend?
A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
Wait, I didn't want those there. I wanted them on the front. What? No! I refuse. That is not where we want those. That just looks foolish. Whatever. Find a map. Keep it here. Been in and out of lurks of the homie streams and working. How are you, sir? I'm sorry you're having to work on... Oh, well, wait. Today's Monday. I was going to say, I'm sorry you're having to work on the weekend, but I figured it's Monday. It's the end of my weekend, unfortunately. But yes, I was in that. I assume you mean just our general homies, but I was in the Homies of Horror stream before my stream, so I was watching them play some of The Forest. Let me do a shout out. Our friend Tamiali Johnson. You know we love Matt around these parts. He is a streamer. He streams some horror. He streams a lot of the From Software games. Does some indie games occasionally. And he's awesome. He's wonderful. He also makes drinks, tells you the history of them, how to make them. He's quite handsome, and he is part of The Final Boys, which is one of my all-time favorite podcasts about horror movies. So you should check them out. They have a new episode. I believe you have a new episode out. No, you recorded last night. The Homies of Horror have a new episode today. Let's see. Elden Ring, in which I died more than 2,000 times now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just how it goes. Okay, CEO, realist, dreamer, dedicated, strong-willed, and direct. A brilliant leader who inspires others, a jack of all trades, and a fountain of knowledge. But you can be inflexible and emotionally distant. Choosiness. You chose something totally normal for the man to whisper. Or whistle. Okay, so this keeps track of our choices, I guess. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like in the, what do you call that? The Dark Anthology games, or the Dark Pictures Anthology games, where I guess as you make choices, it kind of like rates you, like if you're more logical or emotional, or, yeah, okay, gotcha. Postcards, none yet. Okay. I really don't understand why it put those on the pages, but whatever. We'll worry about that later.
I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about, to say,
Somewhere in the back of Jenny's highly caffeinated brain, an alarm bell was ringing. Her mum was hesitating.
Good God.
What could be causing her to act so out of character?
Wait. Limited eye contact, watery eyes, defensive body language, missing
Crossed
ring.
arms, furrowed brow.
Oh no. Are her parents getting a divorce?
Jenny saw it coming from a mile away. Her mother was about to get...
Emotional. I really gotta go.
no, Jenny, wait. I need your help.
What? Really?
Jenny couldn't believe her ears. It was extremely unusual for her mother to ask for help.
Oh, maybe she lost her ring. Maybe she's not getting divorced. Holy art style, so cool. Yeah, that's what drew me to this. I know very little about the game, but I really like the art style. It looked very cute, and it went on sale, so, you know, perfect for me. Dude, can I get out of here before I send you compliments a million times? Whatever. Anyway, I'm happy to see you here, even if it's just for a moment. Hopefully you're not working too hard. I know you said last week you were working on a project that was pretty exhausting and in-depth. Elden Ring, my love. Yeah. I know, I've been watching quite a few people play Elden Ring. I know some people are probably over Elden Ring, but I'm still watching it and enjoying it. Because it's just so pretty. Even like, you know, if you watch somebody play the same thing a billion times, it's still neat. Like, the monsters look so cool, and the scenery looks so cool.
Tracing the steps of a deranged killer? A cold case that only someone with Jenny's expertise could solve?
I misplaced the students' essays on decapitation.
Gasp.
See if you can find them for me before you leave. I have to run.
Wow, the case of the misplaced papers. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a complex task?
What did the missing ring have anything to do with it? Like, I guess it had nothing to do with it. No, I'm done for the night. Thanks, though. Just letting this little dog snore on my lap. Aw, precious. How long are you dog sitting for? I would love to see Tamale Johnson with a doggo. Or a kitty. I know you've talked about it before, but I know also, you know, that's a big commitment, so I understand not wanting to rush into getting one. This game is too big. That game is too big. I'll be streaming other things this week, but after waiting years for it, not sick of it yet. Oh yeah, no worries. And like I said, you know, stream what you want. I know some people have mentioned that they're sick of people streaming Elden Ring, but, you know, my thing is, like, on everybody's stream, you can do what you want. Like, whatever makes you happy, that's what you should stream. I mean, people don't have to watch if they don't want to watch. So, are you sure you want to trust me? Oh, sorry.
I have no doubt you'll be able to find them. They're around here somewhere.
Jenny was unsure if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm or just really good at ignoring it.
Because I'm sure this game right here, probably not going to bring in a whole huge crowd of people wanting to watch this. But I want to play it, and it's cute, and I was going to be playing it anyway, so here we are. He's staying with me until Sunday, I believe. This is actually my old pup, so he's pretty comfy here. Oh, nice, okay. I did not know that. I thought it was your neighbors that you were dog sitting for again. Jenny was unsure. Sorry. No, we'll help our mom.
Okay, Mom. I'll find them before I leave. On one condition.
Yes?
You have to let me help grade them.
One of Jenny's favorite pastimes was grading papers. Nothing pleased her more than giving a big shiny F to an overconfident student.
What a dick.
Don't push your luck.
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
Find the papers and go straight home.
But I'm meeting Keith tonight.
No buts, remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm still feeling the effects of being poisoned for your class.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Drienne is raiding. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. What's shaking, y'all? Hello. Go Hybrid. Hello, hello. Panda, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, friends. I hope you are all doing well, and I know you've had a wonderful night with Drienne. Unfortunately, I was not able to be in there earlier, but I will catch it on replay. How's it going, Drienne? I hope you are doing well tonight. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over. I know you're getting close to the end of your scumbag run on The Walking Dead. Getting closer to the end. I can't remember what chapter you are on tonight, but anyway, thank you so much. It is lovely to see y'all. Welcome to the best channel in town. I don't know about all that, but thank you, Matt. Let me do a shout out for our friend Drienne. I feel like most of y'all are probably already following Drienne, but in case you're not, they are lovely. They stream a little bit of everything. They have some cool story-based games. They've done Horizon Zero Dawn. They've done... they know everything about The Walking Dead, truly. They've been playing through that, doing a scumbag run, picking the choices that no one else in the world would ever want to choose because it hurts your soul to make those choices. But yeah, they are lovely. They also play some Don't Starve Together, and they play Conan. Yeah, very cool person, very wonderful community. So please drop them a follow. We love Drienne here and their community. Cassie, hello, hello. Major Weck. Sorry, I am so sorry if I mispronounced that. Major Weck. Drienne is rating a cute, whatever. I mean, I appreciate that. But anywho, I appreciate y'all coming over. It's a soft J. Hold on, what are we talking about? Mehorek? 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 Mehorek. Hybrid is tolling, of course. I would expect no less. Tornado's husband or Kenny are both so cute. Who love it here. Aw. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And for those of you who are here for the first time, yes, my name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy. We play a little bit of everything. I try to stick to easier, cutesier games like this because I'm just not... I'm not very skilled when it comes to video games. Call me whatever you want to, don't worry. Okay, I'll just say major, if that's okay. But yes, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Well then, I have the perfect antidote.
Yeah, this is a cute little detective slash murder mystery type game. I don't know too much about it because I try to go into games fairly blind. I watched the trailer for it, I liked the art style, and it was on sale, so here we are. Except when you played The Walking Dead. I mean, yeah, occasionally I do play more stressful things, but yeah, like I said, we play a little bit of everything. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in and how good the story is. But yes, how have you been, Drian? I know it's been a minute since I've been able to be in your chat, unfortunately, because I know I've been kind of like avoiding Twitch a little bit. Not avoiding it, but like I was telling June Gloom, my screen time thing has been telling me that I've been spending like 13 hours a day on Twitch, so I'm trying to bring that down a good bit. Trying to do things in the real world. Well then, I have the perfect antidote.
You're staying with your cousin this weekend, and you still need to pack.
So yeah, I've missed some of the Friendo's streams, unfortunately, but I try to catch up on the VODs. But that's still, you know, obviously taking a large chunk of my day. But no worries, I can only catch you guys occasionally these days too. Work schedules, man. Yeah, I noticed, you know, obviously with your new job, you've got a completely different work schedule now, so I think that's part of the reason I've also been missing some of the streams. But yeah, you know, we catch each other when we can.
Look, I've considered your offer, Mom, and I'm going to have to decline.
13 hours a day to devote to anything sounds a bit... Well, that's the thing, is I'm doing it while I work. I'm doing it while I need to be focused on other things. But I'm always... See, what I try to do, I try to lurk. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna lurk. But I can't help myself sometimes. If I even say one thing, if I say, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to say hi and send love, I'm gonna lurk. I can't do that. Like, I am physically unable to stop myself after that. Like, if I stay in the shadows, I'm fine. But if I start any sort of conversation, that's it. I will be jumping in and out constantly. So, yeah, I really should be focusing on, like, because a lot of times I'm watching Twitch while I'm working at my actual job. That's not good for me to do. I don't know. I don't mind having a lot of time on Twitch. It just means I spend a good deal of time interacting with lovely humans. True. That is true. That's a good point.
I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I'll be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
Question motive.
Late again? What are you up to?
Jenny LeClue, it's been a difficult week. Could you please just do what you're told for once and stop asking questions?
Okay. Our mom is over it.
Fine.
And try to stay out of trouble.
When do I ever get into trouble?
That was me as a kid. Always getting into trouble.
Alright, let's find these papers and get out of here.
It's hard to juggle watching and chatting sometimes. I'm with you, though. Drastically step down from watching. No offense to any of the lovely friends. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, unfortunately, like I was mentioning earlier, like, it's gotten increasingly hard now that we're expected to go back to, like, real life. Instead of, you know, like, doctor's visits over the phone and over the, like, video chat. We're actually having to go to them. And my mom's had them, and... like, she's had doctor's appointments. I've had doctor's appointments. The dogs have had doctor's appointments. it's getting to be warm weather again, so I'm having to do yard work and things like that. So it's just hard finding times, unfortunately. Adrian at work watching Twitch. What? I'm just testing the glasses. Yep, these ones work. There would be absolutely no way without getting noticed in my current job. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Luckily, that is one of the few perks to my job, is that I can usually watch Twitch while I'm working. Journal updated. Okay, the case of the dead lab assistant. Case closed. We did that. The case of the misplaced papers. Mom was acting pretty weird today. No wonder. It's been a year, but it still hurts. I wonder if... It's been a year, but it still hurts. Huh. I wonder if maybe finally her mom... Maybe her father or other mother disappeared and... Or died. And maybe her mom is just now taking off the ring or something. I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess, as the game goes on. I'm with you. I'll just message you more. Sorry, not sorry. I'm with you. I'll just message you more. Oh, right. We just need to make a tiny screen that fits inside the lensometer. Yeah, like watching the little, just constantly going over to check. I want to examine all the things.
Looking rather trim today, Ethan. New diet? What's the matter? Lost your funny bone?
Wah, wah. Let's see. Examine jam jar.
One of Jenny's earliest memories was making raspberry jam with her mom.
It's the perfect substitute for blood in class demonstrations.
Is it though?
And better tasting than the pig's blood the textbook recommends.
Okay, good point. But still, I feel like corn syrup would be fine. I mean, well, that'd be messy too, so whatever. On my days in the lab, I get to listen to music and stuff with one earbud in, but I wouldn't be able to chat, of course. Plus, so people know I stream during the day on Thursdays. Yeah, I miss a lot. Like, a lot of times, any friends that stream during the daytime, I usually miss those, unfortunately. Because, yeah, then usually I am passed out at that point. If I do manage to, like, wake up and see someone is streaming, I usually try to go in and, like, put my phone on lurk and then just fall back asleep. That's what I've been doing with, like, airing my laundry a lot lately. Because, they've been streaming during the daytime. Oh, we can get the art pieces.
Becoming a great detective took more than book smarts. You needed real-life experience. And Jenny was always on the lookout for a chance to get her hands dirty.
Gallery arts. Justice, hello, hello. How's it going, friend? What's shaking? Thank you for stopping by. Torn, I had to hurt my girl today. It was painful. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and catch up on that, because I saw that you were playing that tonight, and I wanted to go in, but I was just not able to tonight. But yes, I look forward to and also dread seeing what happens and how it plays out. Let's see, we're going to do a shout out for our friend, the Gigglepuss Gang. Justice is wonderful and hilarious. I know they do they don't do D&D on the Gigglepuss Gang channel, but they do D&D nights with our friend Carrick the Orc, and they also play a lot of cool games, usually a lot of community games like Witch It and Golf with Friends, things like that. Lately, they've been playing Elden Ring and Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, or Horizon Forbidden West. I can't remember which one. And he and his husband both create, like, amazing props. Like, I can't even begin to explain. Like, they are so talented. It's crazy. So, definitely drop them a follow and go follow them on the Instagrams. And, yeah, definitely check out their work because they are fantastic people. No worries. It's fun getting to be more aggressive, but it hurts to hurt the ones we love, yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I will definitely go back and watch that because I love seeing stuff that obviously I never would have chosen intentionally. Well, a couple of them, I'll be like, apparently I chose the asshole choices in some cases, but I tried not to. How's the stream going? It is going well so far. We haven't made much progress because, you know, I like to talk. So, yeah. I talk a lot, so I can't game and stream at the same time. Or, no, talk and game at the same time. There we go. But I'm really enjoying the vibe of this game so far. It reminds me, it kind of gives me Night in the Wood vibes, or Night in the Woods vibes. I don't think the story will be that deep, but I'm still liking it so far.
It's one of the students' term papers. You can tell by the terrible handwriting and erroneous conclusions. Mom must have put them behind the chalkboard.
What am I grabbing? Oh, there we go. Hooray! Hold on, I want to look around first.
Please do not touch. Someone must be running an experiment.
What are they growing? Yeah. I admire people like you, Justice, who can, like, I don't know, there's just always so much happening in your streams, and yet you're able to, like, keep up fairly well with multiple conversations with people on Discord and in the chat, as well as everything else happening on the stream, and it's just, it's impressive to me, because there's no way. Like, there's no way that I could do that. Gross.
Pretty soon it's gonna sprout legs.
Because he a witch. ADHD. See, I feel like that's why, like, I'm not able to focus. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Called out. He is a witch. He a witch. How's it going, June? But yeah, sometimes I feel like I have ADHD, but I've never been, like, diagnosed with it. But I don't know. I am very easily distracted and anxious, but that might be two different things. Alright, so we found the papers. I don't think we missed anything else, but let me just look around right quick, just to be certain. Look at this skinny queen. Walking around on those sticks. It's flying around the room. Okay, I think that's everything, so let's go find the papers. Hey ho! I was actually trying to find, like, we have a stream deck that my lovely husband, Nerd Candy, has started programming. And last night I was trying to find some sound clips for things that I wanted to have. But a lot of the things that I want are very obscure, and so it's going to take a lot of time and effort to get these sound clips and video clips that I'm wanting, because they're obscure and they're vulgar, and unfortunately I could not find many of them. So
Found you.
BB steps. How is this game? It looks cute. Yeah, I mean, I haven't made much progress yet, because like I was telling Justice, I can't talk and play games at the same time. So we haven't done much, but so far it's cute. Waste of time. Case closed. Okay, how do we tell our mom?
Jenny looked around the room one last time. Was she ready to leave?
Oh, don't ask me that. I hate it. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We've searched it once. I don't think I missed anything. We're gonna continue.
Okay, so she wasn't really dead. That would be silly. No, Jenny was alive and well and ready for another perfect day in Arthurton.
Obscure and vulgar. The Go Hybrid story. Nice. You and I must be very similar then. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I wanted is like older stuff from like sitcoms from like 20, 25 years ago, and movies that no one has seen except me and like three other people, so it's fine. Walk, run, interact. Okay. This is so pretty. I really like this. Oh.
What the? What a mess. I should investigate.
Look at the witch jack-o'-lantern. It's so cute. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to press Y. Pick up scrap.
Jenny
Artisan.
had an instinct for sorting treasure from trash. To the untrained eye, this was just a discarded piece of an old postcard. But to Jenny, it was a mystery waiting to be solved.
I should keep my eyes open for any other pieces.
Okay, so I guess this is where the postcard collecting comes into play.
The notice board was awash with flyers,
Awash.
personal ads, and the occasional piece of gum.
I'm amazed anyone can find anything on here.
Fortunately, Jenny had a useful trick to use in a situation like this.
Mom always says, a great detective eliminates the noise. Focus on the details, and you'll find clarity in the chaos.
It's a cool aesthetic for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Mystic Healing with Gloria. Monthly meetup Stargazer Societies. Textbooks for sale. Lightly Chewed. Pop-up party project. Missing Cat. Answers to Trevor.
I wonder if anyone else reads this junk. Hold on. What's this?
Town Nerdist. Nerdist.
Oh no, the extended
Town
curfew
Nerdist.
hours, again.
Stay safe. Stay indoors. 9 p.m. to sunrise. Please pardon our mess while we improve your power grid. During this period, you may experience the minor inconvenience of daily blackouts. Huh. Like, I'm not sure why that would require a curfew. I mean, isn't that the sort of thing like California deals with like all the time?
9 p.m. to sunrise? That's ridiculous.
But necessary. Power outages had become a regular occurrence in town. It was dangerous to be wandering around after dark.
It won't be long before we need a permit to go out at all.
Soon. It's going to be 90 this week? That's disgusting. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, luckily we haven't gotten that hot yet. We're like mid-70s, but we haven't gotten too insanely warm yet. That's why I went ahead and started mowing today instead of, next week, because I'm sure very quickly we will end up in the 90 to 100 degree range.
Hey, you!
Oh, hi there.
I saw somewhere, like, I, of course, didn't take the time to actually read the article, but something about it being, like, was it 20 degrees hotter in the Antarctic or 70 degrees hotter in the Antarctic? I don't remember, but it was, like, some wild number, like, hotter than it usually is down in the Antarctic, or Antarctica. Oh, hi there.
What are you doing back there?
Well, I was pruning. But then I discovered this cerulean bugberry bush.
Bugberry. But then again, like I said, I didn't read the full article, obviously, because I have no details.
Discovered? These bushes are all over Arthurton.
Actually,
I like him. He's cute. Yes.
this is an incredibly rare bloom.
There's nothing rare about Arthurton.
I beg to differ. Arthurton has many beautiful and exotic plants.
Yes, I am interested.
Really? Like what?
Mushrooms with eyes that glow in the dark.
Ooh. This reminds me, like, since we're on the topic, Appleglass, you know, started playing that game called Strange Horticulture, and I really want that game. I don't know that I would ever stream it, but it looks super cute. Hopes that character is not a strong myopic, with so much extra space on the temporal side of his lenses. My goodness. Nerd. No, I'm just kidding. Don't bring your work into here. I'm just kidding. The headline says 70 degrees. That's nuts. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I wasn't, I was like, surely not 70. That sounds too extreme, right? But yeah. Yes, I think you will love it. It's so up your alley. Yeah, it looks definitely... Like, as soon as I saw Appleglass playing it, I was like, yes, I need this game. I can't help but notice the fit on glasses on characters. Life is Strange is the worst for it. Oh, no. I never really paid close attention, but like you said, you know, I'm not in that business, so I don't pay close attention to things like that. But I know Hasiel has ordered 4 new pairs of glasses that he's very excited for, but it's going to take 2 to 4 weeks for them to come in. Because he finally got an eye exam the other day. An updated eye exam.
Berries that emit a bioluminescent mist.
Ooh.
And flowers with nectar as sticky as superglue.
Have you played Strange Horticulture Clues? Or have you just seen people play it?
Where? I've never seen any of those things.
Well, believe me, they do exist.
I love how sassy he is. Like,
I've had the pleasure of seeing them up close. That's one of the privileges of working for Dean Strasberry in his greenhouse. Anyway, I should get back to work. I want everything to be perfect for the Dean's retirement celebration.
curious postcard scrap to do. Look out for remaining pieces. Curfew at 9 p.m. When will this madness end? Student gardener, annoyingly knowledgeable about Arthurton plant life, works with Dean Strasberry in his greenhouse. Cute. Is this why I hate my new glasses? Oh no, did they not measure you right? Did they not work with you to get the proper measurements? I've seen people play it and I think you'll love the vibes, yeah. Definitely looks like something I will enjoy. I need to add it to our list on Steam. Pick up gallery item. Could be, if you have a strong myopic prescription, the lens gets thicker the further out it goes from your eye, the optic center. So if you're not centered in the lens and they are large lenses, you get much more thickness and weight. That's a lot of complicated things. I will trust what you say. I know Nerd Candy, he's got a pretty hefty prescription, so his lenses are pretty thick. Finkelstone Manor. We love you, Dean Strasberry. Apparently he's getting ready for a retirement party. Is this a different board? We can't look at that one. That's fine. I guess nothing is important on there.
Signs and decorations adorned the entire campus.
A party to celebrate the Dean's impending retirement.
I mean, I hope they're having that bonfire. Well, I mean, I guess it gets... At that time of year, it gets dark fairly early, so I guess they would have a few hours before the 9 p.m. curfew. I have that shape of glasses. It is the low index. My prescription I don't think is too bad. It's like -4. I just hate the fit so much, but it's been like 5 months since I got it. I will let y'all figure that out. Look at his head.
Left. Left. I said left, damn it.
This doesn't seem like that would be that complicated.
What part of left are you having trouble with?
My left or your left?
Is this that idiot that was in the class with us?
My left. Obviously, I mean my left. Why would I mean your left?
So you want me to move it the other way?
Yes. Nothing would make me happier.
What a fun combination of words in chat tonight. I know, I'm just like, this is a lot of things. I'm just gonna skim over it because I don't know what any of it means. Why do I feel like you'd like him? He looked like Willie. Nah, not feeling the vibe. But that gardener, though. Feeling the vibe with the gardener. Oh, my nose is all itchy. My allergies.
If you're not careful, we're gonna have Braun's brains all over the floor.
They seem busy. I should probably lead them to it.
Really doesn't seem like that difficult of a task. Dean Strasberry. Now this looks like a character I would enjoy. He looks fun. Hopefully he's a nice guy.
Hello, Mr. Strasberry. How are you today?
Beloved Dean of Gumboldt, everyone's surrogate
Jolly
uncle,
gentleman,
laughs like Santa
the Dean
Claus.
was often seen shaking hands and kissing babies around town.
Oh, I'm glad he's a good guy. Or seems to be a good guy anyway. Seems to be.
He's also Mom's boss.
But more than that, he was her loyal friend.
What do you think, Jenny?
The Dean had dedicated his life to Gumboldt. And the townspeople had spared no expense.
I
in
forget
their
that
tribute to him.
I have the power to click the next bit of dialogue. Do.
Quite a striking resemblance, Mr. Strasberry.
It's a scary thing, Jenny. Retirement.
Great excuse for a party, though. What will you do when you're no longer the dean?
I've been trying not to think about it.
Imagine being able to retire in your lifetime. Yes, I don't know any of the things that are being mentioned, but I appreciate the advice for June. I've been trying not to think about it.
This place won't be the same without you.
Things change, Jenny.
Sorry, I'm just skimming over it. Because at some point, I might need to know the same thing. Because, like, my prescription is fairly strong, too. But I don't wear my glasses a lot. I just wear them when I'm here at home. Most of the time, I wear my contacts, so...
Time marches on, and we must do our best to adapt. It's going to be difficult, but I'm sure we will get through it.
What do you mean, we?
Do you think they made my belly
Aww.
too
It's probably just the perspective, Mr. Strasberry.
big? You are a clever one, Jenny LeClue. Speaking of which, have you been practicing your detective skills?
Have I? Of course, always.
Well then, I have a challenge for you. I bet you can't guess what I ate for breakfast.
At last, a real challenge for Jenny. A fiendishly difficult puzzle that would take all her wits to solve.
Wait. Yeah.
Well, okay. Anything for you, Mr. Strasberry.
Oh, how wonderful.
But first, I need to ask you a few questions.
The interrogation of Dean Strasberry. He's so cute. Aw, I love your emotes so much, Drian. You did an excellent job on them. Oh. Powder? Dandruff? No hair. Sugar?
It can't be dandruff. He has no hair. I have a hunch it's powdered sugar.
I mean, a lot of us have had buttons pop off, so... Oh, okay. I guess that's jam, probably. Yeah.
The dean didn't button his shirt properly. It looks like a bloodstain, but the seeds indicate otherwise.
What, your blood doesn't have seeds? Uta, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Let's see. Solid gold. Old, like so old. At least 100 years. Family heirloom. Nearly an hour slow.
His watch is slow. That's unlike the dean. He's usually very punctual. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
I mean, maybe he wants it like that. Like, I set my clocks forward a little bit. I'm good. Had a good day today. How's your night going? How close did she investigate that since she knew it was sweet? I know, right? Like, I mean, how close do you have to be to this man's belly to be able to see, be able to sense that it's sweet, like by smell or by taste? Yeah, that's a little weird. But yes, I had a pretty good day as well. A lot of it was spent at a doctor's office, but that's fine. At least they gave me money for it. So yeah, it wasn't a bad day. And I got some yard work done that I've been meaning to do for about a month now. So yeah, it's been a fairly productive day. And I'm glad that you had a good day. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
Is it? Oh my. That explains why there was no cheesecake left in the cafeteria. My head's not screwed on today. Thank goodness you noticed, or I'd be late for my meeting with your mother.
Oh, really? She didn't mention anything to me.
Oh, well, of course she wouldn't. It's nothing important.
Are they seeing each other?
Why are you meeting then?
It's just, she's helping me finalize my plans for,
Your party?
Yay, getting things done. Yeah, a few things. Like, I feel like every time I knock off like one or two things off my to-do list, then I have to add like 5 more. So yeah, that's I mean, I guess that's just life. Ooh, I just realized I forgot to put my clothes in the dryer. Oh well, I'll get that shortly.
yes, that's it. My retirement party. Thank you.
Are you okay, Mr. Strasberry?
Of course. Now let me just fix my watch before I forget.
Are we gonna get a chance to finish this before he has to leave and go to the meeting?
Now, where were we?
Okay. Was running 45 minutes slow. Had a spoon. Spoon instead of a pen. Forgetful? Under stress?
Looks like he accidentally put a spoon in his pocket instead of his pen. It's got a coffee stain on it.
Who hasn't done that, though? Mr. Strawberry is shaped like an upside-down strawberry and has what looks like strawberry jam on his button, plus a red bow tie with white flecks. Cute. I did not even notice that. Good observation. June, I miss your face. We all miss June's face. I miss it so much. Like, I don't want to put any pressure on June because I understand needing to take a long break from Twitch, but oh my god. I miss his stream so much.
For the Dean, being covered in plant life was not unusual. His work as a botanist was renowned.
Looks like you're carrying some extra baggage today, Mr. Stroudsbury.
Well, I do have a lot on my mind.
I was referring to your legs.
Oh, thank you. I have been doing my daily calisthenics.
He's so cute. I love him. Miss Koza streams can't be matched. Yeah. June do be having some real cozy streams. Maybe I can VTube through Torn. Wouldn't that be weird? Like, just have you take over my body somehow and like speak through me, and my interactions would, or like my movements would be June Gloon movements. I could never, though. I could never. And Our Lady of Equinity would never be caught dead in our home, so. Making the live 2D model right now. His shapes, color palette, and name all seem to be sort of strawberry-ish to me. You right. You true. Yeah, I can see that.
No, I mean the sticky stuff on your pants.
A lot of stuff in this game so far seems to be like very on-the-nose type stuff. The sticky stuff on your pants.
What?
What?
Oh! Hitchhikers. I've been working on a new orchid hybrid in my greenhouse. They're beautiful, but the leaves are quite clingy. I will say, I am looking forward to spending more time in the dirt.
I want a greenhouse so bad. I would love to have a greenhouse. Shiny. Gumboldt logo, class ring. Maybe club or fraternity?
Ipsa scientia potestas est. Looks like Latin.
I wish I remembered what it
Ring
was.
sure looks old.
I know 2 of those words. The 2 most obvious words.
It was made for my grandfather. He passed it down to my father, who passed it down to me. And when the time comes, I'll pass it on to my son.
Oh.
The Stroudsbury family had been champions of education for generations.
What does the inscription mean?
Knowledge itself is power. The inquisitive spirit is a mighty thing, Jenny. And nothing is as important as the truth.
What's everyone been up to lately? How was the weekend? How was your Monday? Tell me all the things. Because I know I have not been on here much. Maybe like once every 2 weeks. Something like that. I feel like I'm missing out on everything. Losing my connections with people. Okay, let's see. Art! I made 10 months the other day. It's almost been a year. I made 10 months the other day. It's almost been a year. I'm sorry. 10 months. What you mean? I've not sure I follow. That I've been here. Oh, got you. I'm so sorry. Like my brain don't work real good sometimes. 10 months, man. It's so wild to me that we've been streaming for like not quite a year and a half, but we're getting pretty close to that. And it's so wild to me. It just doesn't seem like it's been that long. Gumboldt logo. Basketball game today. #1 fan.
The Dean was a big fan of the Gumboldt moonbeams.
Week was fine. Monday was good. I watched the new episodes of The Walking Dead Monday mornings, then streamed my favorite The Walking Dead game tonight, and got to bring my lovely community to your lovely community. All things to be happy about. All. I appreciate all of that. I'm glad you got to spend some time watching some of your favorite content as far as The Walking Dead goes, and play some of your favorite content with your community. Because I'm sure Being Evil probably got some good reactions out of your community tonight. Because yes, it is wild getting to see how some of that stuff plays out. But yes, 10 months. Thank you so much, Uta, for being here for 10 months. I appreciate all of you. I know most of y'all have been here for a very long time. And even if you haven't, we still appreciate you being here. Oh man, tears in chat. Me apologizing all the time. Good times. Yes, Drian has been doing a scumbag run of the game where they pick the worst options available and make you hate some of the characters that you usually love. Or you end up hurting the characters that you love.
And not just because his son
It's
was
very
a prominent
entertaining.
figure on the team.
Well, a bench warmer anyway.
Ooh? Maybe sports aren't his thing. Maybe he's more into the academics. Let's see. It sounds terrible and fun at the same time. I know, right? Yeah, like, I'm glad that they're doing it because, like, honestly, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And I know it's just a game, but I have trouble doing mean things in games. What am I missing here? I know like one time, it wasn't D&D, but me and some of our friends, we were playing this like Marvel role-playing game, and I was a villain. Wait, no. No, I wasn't a villain. We were trying to stop some villains, and like I couldn't even be mean to the villains. Like, I just couldn't bring myself, even though they were doing horrible things, like I couldn't be mean to them. What am I missing here? Nothing else is really lighting up that I notice. So I can't click on that. Y'all, what am I missing? But it's fun to be evil sometimes, true. Sass, sarcasm, and general assholery with the highest of body counts. I'm highlighting them and putting them in a collection so that I don't have to do it again on stream. Nice. Well, it's good that you're taking the time to do that, to, like, condense it all. Y'all, what am I missing here? What? I feel like I've clicked everything. So far, this seems to be the only thing... Let's see. Oh, okay. For some reason, that one didn't highlight like the others did. Shaky penmanship. Unusually cluttered. Lots of revisions. Self-doubt.
A bundle of note cards poked out of the Dean's pocket.
What's he keeping so close to his chest?
Maybe he's working on his speech for his retirement party. I do it because I love the games and their creators so much. There's a ton of content that really gets seen because most people don't want to be mean. I just want all of the work that... That is a good point. That is a really good point. Because obviously they put a lot of effort into writing those scenarios, and like you said, a lot of people don't end up seeing them. Apparently there's going to be a bad storm here tomorrow. They close the schools. Yeah, I know a lot of the, like around here, like Alabama and, I can't remember what all the states, but yeah, all of the stuff that's kind of to the west of us a little bit. Yeah, they're expecting the west and the south of us. They're calling for some pretty severe thunderstorms. Luckily, it's not supposed to be too bad here, but hopefully you guys will be safe. Hopefully nothing too bad will happen, because I know y'all have already been through that a lot with the bad storms. Hopefully y'all won't have to, like, evacuate or anything this time. But try to stay safe.
You've been making a lot of notes.
Of course I'll be in work. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's like the worst place, because it's like you have to be there. And like, I know I try to like focus on work, but it's easier for me because we don't have windows in my department. I can't see anything. And obviously we have a backup generator in case the power goes off. But like, I can't imagine like having like really severe weather come through and like being able to see out the windows and everything. Oof, no thank you. And then I'll be stuck there, and if the power goes out, I'm stuck as the manager. Oh, Jesus. What an ordeal. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully, we'll cross our fingies for you. Maybe it'll just bypass your area, and nothing bad will happen. I love that her little skeleton suit is designed in such a way that she looks like she's wearing a tie. Oh, yeah. That is adorable. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Yeah, at the beginning, we got to choose whether we were going to have her in her regular outfit, like in the little picture down at the bottom, over, yeah, where you can see it. Or put her in the Halloween costume, and of course I chose the Halloween costume. But all my favorite people will be there with me, so I'll be okay. Awesome. Well, that makes it a little bit better.
Oh, I was intending to make a speech on Saturday.
But yes, please try to stay safe.
Why have you scratched out so much of it?
Your mother suggested I keep it short, and quite right, too. I must have rewritten it 20 times by now. I just can't seem to find the right words.
Jesus. That was like me trying to write my wedding vows to Nerd Candy. Whew. I ended up with like 5 pages.
What do you think, Jenny? Can you guess what I had for breakfast?
I think it was like 7 note cards or something like that. It was a lot.
Sure, Mr. Strasberry. I've got everything I need to solve this mystery.
Coffee and powdered donuts. I'm gonna assume. Or no, because there was jam too. But he also, yeah, he had jam, powdered sugar, possibly, coffee. What did the dean eat for breakfast?
What did the dean eat for breakfast?
I don't know if this is right or not. Likely used to stir coffee, powdered sugar, pastry, 1 to 2 donuts, tasty jam filling, spilled on
Jam on his
shirt.
shirt and powdered sugar on his tie. The evidence points strongly to the dean's breakfast consisting of 1, maybe 2 donuts.
Jelly-filled donut and coffee, right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there are quite a few different powdered donuts that have like jelly centers or jam centers. It's just not something I normally go for, but I know that's a thing. Literally, I was like, if it's storming bad, I'm not going to be able to get to work. And like 3 people offered to come and get me. So isn't that the worst? It's like, no, we can pick you up. Like when it's, well, you don't have snow down there, but like when it snows or gets icy and somebody with like a 4-wheel drive truck is like, okay, I'll come get you. I'm like, you don't have to though. It's okay. I'll just stay home. What else can I tell?
What else can I tell about the dean's morning?
He forgot to button. The pocket watch was behind, and the spoon was in his pocket. So I'm guessing those 3. He was very distracted about something. Normally carries a pen. 45 minutes slow. Forgot to wind. All signs of distracted man. Rare for the Dean.
Dean had
Preoccupied.
neglected to wind his pocket watch. The act of a distracted man. This resulted in his whole routine being thrown off. Which might explain why he has a spoon in his pocket instead of a pen.
Last time it actually snowed here, I happened to be scheduled with the only person from the north that is used to driving in the snow. How lucky for you. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, obviously, those of us down here in the south, like, it's hard to convey to people who live up north in colder areas where there's snow all the time why it's such a big deal when we get even a little bit of snow or ice down here, because, like, we are just literally not equipped for it down here. We don't have the salt trucks that we need. We don't have any of that. We're not used to putting chains on our tires. We're not used to doing any of that stuff. So, like, even a small bit of ice and snow is a catastrophe for us. She was like, don't worry, I got you. Gee, thanks. Yeah, how sweet of them. You're like, I just wanted a day off work.
You had a donut for breakfast.
Yes?
I'm guessing...
We're gonna say raspberry. Well, no. Yeah. I feel like raspberry has more seeds in it, right? Yeah.
raspberry.
Because when we get raspberry jam, it's got like tons of seeds in it.
How did you know?
That part was easy. You always have donuts for breakfast. But something else caught my attention.
Oh?
I think you have something on your mind, Mr. Strasberry. You are usually a picture of precision and punctuality. But today, there's a spoon in your pocket and your shirt button is undone.
My, you really are a LeClue. Your father would be so proud.
Thanks. Well, I should be going. I'm meeting your son by the lake.
And I'm meeting your mother in the library.
They should all become a family.
What a small world this is.
Too small.
A perfectly small world with everything in its right place.
Who would want to change that?
Pardon?
Oh, wait. Maybe she was going on a date with his son. That would be kind of weird. I don't know if it was a date or not. Maybe they were just meeting to hang out.
Nothing. See you on Saturday.
I don't really recall, honestly. That would be very weird. Yeah. Yeah, because I know when I was in middle school, like, I was in class with this guy who he ended up dating his stepsister because, like, they had been dating for, like, 2 years, and then their parents got together and got married. And so, yeah, it was very, it was a big thing. So, that would be really awkward.
Oh, yes. Until we meet again, Jenny LeClue.
Dean Strasberry sure is nervous today. That's unlike him. What is he meeting Mom about? Well, look at that postcard bit went... No? Wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't think I can... Okay. I was trying to see if I can walk down those paths, but I can't. On my little stick legs. Wow. When is this set? Like, what is this time period?
Well, that's not creepy at all.
In her short time as a detective, Jenny had learned never to ignore a ringing phone.
No, ma'am. I want this outfit. It's super cute.
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
What? CJ, is that you?
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Really? This again? It's me, Jenny. We don't need to do this.
I have no idea who you are, and I know no one by that name. The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
That phrase reminds me of this book that I read a long time ago. Called "The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime." Makes me think of
Fine.
that. Wait, what? What was the question? Did anyone catch what the question was? I feel like I missed something. Oh dear. I didn't see a question. Okay. I guess I'm just supposed to pick an animal. But horse, yeah. I was gonna go with horse.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cook a 5-course meal.
Good. The wind blows strongly from the east.
A watched pod feels very self-conscious.
That's cute. Y'all remember that episode? Never mind. No.
Excellent. The evening sky is full of fireflies.
So this is something she's done before.
The absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Gross.
Ah, Jenny, it is you.
Of course it is!
I need to meet with you right away.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
This place will do.
Wow. Okay. What a weirdo. I saw them. Conspiracy theorists frequently jump for
Everyone
public
in
outbursts,
town knew
questionable
that
grasp
CJ
of
was
reality.
mad, even dangerous.
This is me.
He's not dangerous. He just doesn't accept things at face value. Sure, he's a bit fixated on extraterrestrials, but at least he's passionate about something.
CJ and Jenny certainly indulged each other's obsessions. But most of all, CJ treated Jenny like a colleague.
And not a little kid. CJ, why did we go through all that if you're right here?
Can't be too careful. Are you sure you weren't followed?
Who would be following me?
Shh. This place is compromised. We don't have long to talk.
I'm totally this guy.
Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
What? You called me.
Almost out of liquid.
Did I? Why?
Talking to CJ was a bit like navigating a maze. You had a rough idea of where you were headed, but you couldn't be sure you'd ever get there.
I'll help you figure it out.
The interrogation of CJ. Oh. Ort. Whose birthday? How old is CJ? And what does CJ stand for?
Is it your birthday, CJ?
Birthday? Whose birthday? Clankson's birthday. But Clangston died on his birthday. Assassination? Possibly. Abduction? Almost certainly.
CJ, the card?
Oh, this. It's for you. Impossible shot. died instantly.
Oh dear.
No suspects. No human suspects, anyway.
Thanks, CJ. That's, thoughtful. I didn't think you'd remember.
I know what it's like to lose something important to you. Now triple shred and incinerate that card as soon as possible! It's got my fingerprints all over it!
My God. It's weird why, like, it's kind of weird how some of the clues you have to do this and then others they just automatically highlight. Aliens are among us. Tucked in socks, not a good hiding place.
What's that sticking out of your sock?
Ah! That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I intercepted a secret message. Classified intel. It's proof, Jenny. It's happening again. It's time for us to join the fight.
Aliens are
This doesn't look like
among
the kind
us.
of pamphlet he usually makes.
And they are coming for your pets. Are you prepared? Will you answer the call? Better not
It's been
come for my
professionally
pets.
printed.
Could CJ finally be onto something?
If they're gonna take my pets, they have to take me too. Join the Space Cadets today.
It's just part of a cereal box.
Mail in your application and get your official Pop Flakes ray gun and flashlight in just 11 to 15 weeks. Just 5 box tops and 20 cents shipping. Wow. So cool. Hurry, supplies are limited.
A cereal box from another space-time continuum?
That kind of sounds like Christopher Lloyd. But not quite. It's like an off-brand Christopher Lloyd.
Nope, just a regular cereal box. It's an ad for a toy.
But why? Why would it just be lying there in the trash?
I'm sorry, CJ. There are still great mysteries out there to solve. But this isn't one of them.
Jenny had uncovered why CJ had contacted her. But something else had caught her eye.
An art. I really need to actually go and look at those. What? Oh. See, I don't notice. I don't notice when it does that. Sorry. My bad, y'all. Hidden in plain sight, strange symbols, cracked glass, wandering needle.
I knew he was hiding something. A compass with strange symbols where the cardinal direction should be. Looks broken. Where did you get that compass?
Ah, you spotted it. I knew you would.
Did she go flip it over? Right? It is kind of weird, because, like, she must be getting, like, right up on these people. And this particular gentleman does not seem like he would be okay with someone approaching him and touching something on his body.
It belonged to my father.
I'm just imagining her patting people down at this point, right? That's what it seems like.
He left it to me to find the truth.
You're not gonna find anything with that. The needle is wandering all over the place. A bit like you.
It's searching
For what?
for them. It's this town, Jenny. It's Arthur. They're here, among us. And this proves it.
Or it could just be broken.
Could be. I guess we'll never know.
So what's the plan now?
Library. Research. Very important. Very hush-hush.
They let you back in?
Not yet. But I've got this hut now.
He'll blend right in with the students.
It wasn't your head that needed covering.
No, for disguise.
I know, CJ. What is it this time? More UFOs? Radio wave mind control? A globally connected communication network used exclusively to view pictures of cats?
Jenny, you sound crazy. I'm just preparing my defense for the hearing.
Is this because you tried to hypnotize Mrs. Brown's prize poodle?
No, that was last week. It's because I peed in the water tower.
Gross. What a monster.
CJ, that's gross.
I think, I'm pretty sure that there was some woman, I don't think it was here in Tennessee, but I think it was down in Alabama, maybe. She had, like, decided to swim in the town's, like, water tower, and so they had to, like, drain the entire thing. I'm fairly certain. And then, of course, you know, she was arrested. Drian is being reminded of the book they just finished reading by the protagonist's outfit. Sad that they have to wait for the next book. Oh, what book was it? I love that outfit. I have a hoodie that is similar to this, but I would like a whole outfit because it's super cute.
And this is the thanks I get for saving everyone from the mind control chemicals.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
But CJ was gone.
CJ, I know you're standing behind the phone booth. I just watched you walk over there.
So cute.
No, I'm not.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
Gideon the Ninth by Tamsin Muir. Well, that's the first book anyway. I just finished the second. Interesting. I'm reminded that. Gideon the Ninth, which is the first book. The Ninth is the first book. But interesting. I need to get back into reading more. I used to read so much, and I still, to this day, I buy quite a few books, but I get so distracted by things like Twitch and video games and movies and everything else going on that it's very hard for me to sit down and focus on actually reading like I used to. It's a sci-fi or sci-fantasy, necromancers and sword fighters in space. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was all like, I like fantasy and horror, mainly horror. But yeah, I never could get into like the sci-fi stuff. Like literally the second you go into space, you lost me. In a reality where being gay and bisexual is completely normal and unremarked upon. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I keep hoping, but I don't think it's going to happen in my lifetime, unfortunately. We seem to be going backwards. It's mostly fantasy, but the setting is future. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, it's mostly fantasy, but because it's in the future, they have the ability to go to space. Or they are in space. CJ acting kooky as usual. What does CJ stand for anyway? Secret code. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it cook a 5-course meal. A washed pot feels very self-conscious, and the absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender. Alright. How do we, oh. No. Oh, there's the gallery. Okay, let's look at the gallery. Oh, cute. Look how cozy this is. You got the storm going on outside. It's decorated for Christmas. Got the crackling, roaring fire. I love it. Look how cute. This must be like concept art for the game. Adorable. You might really enjoy it, in fact. The protagonist is pretty great. She's such an effing bro with her aviator glasses and irreverent sense of humor. Wow. It sounds a lot like one of my best friends, like, during my, like, teen years and 20s. My friend Lee sounds just like her. I won't look at all of these, but I just wanted to check out some of the pieces we found. Genie LeClue, alternates. Cute. The cute gardener. Interesting. Alright, we'll look more at these. I'll probably look at these more in my off time. Oh, hold on. Got Dean Strasberg, and he's adorable. They really gave him more of a belly. Lightened up his mustache to show more age, I guess. Dang, his character went through some changes. This is beautiful. I love it. It's very nice. Like, it's so cozy. Just like the fire and the storm outside, and it's just lovely. What did I miss in the last 20 minutes? We talked to a crazy alien conspiracy theorist, dude. I was trying to say guy and dude at the same time. And we talked to the dean, and yeah. Solved a couple of little mini mysteries. Talk to Ada.
Hey! Ah!
You scared her.
Damn, that's the third time today. Oops. Hi, Jenny.
She must be really easily spooked. For someone who's taking a class on investigating murders, forensics and whatnot. So yeah, I should check it out, Torn, if you want to get back into reading. It is dark, yet made me chuckle out loud, which is rare with books. Nice. Will you do me a huge favor, and will you send that title to me and the author's name in a message on the Discord, please? I would appreciate that. I am very forgetful.
Great job solving that case today.
For sure. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's really cute the way that you and your mom work together. I wish I was that close with my parents.
Enough chit-chat. Got anything new for me?
Oh, yes. This is the real deal, hot off the press. I haven't had a chance to distribute these yet, so keep them to yourself.
Give me that hot goss.
Ada and Jenny belonged to one of the oldest societies in Arthurton. An eclectic band of treasure hunters, collectors, creators, and dealers. Together, they were known as Sticker Club.
Adorable. I love it. We better get some cute stickers. I have a bad habit of reading 3 to 4 books at the same time, so it usually takes me a minute to... Yeah, Uta, I'm the exact same way. I have so many bookmarks because, yeah, like, I do the same thing. I get distracted and I'll start a new one, or I'll, like, buy one. I'll be like, oh my god, I can't wait to start this, so I'll start that one. And, yeah, I feel you. I think that's another reason it takes me so long, is because, yeah, I've got multiples going at a time. And I'll get more interested in one over the other, and it might take me a while to go back to one, so. Oh my goodness, cute!
Have been hiding and finding stickers all over town.
Yes, I love this one. I sent you the cover image, thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Officially, Jenny was too young to join, but she'd found so many stickers on her own that they'd made her an honorary member.
I love that. It's kind of like, what do they call that? Geocaching or whatever, where people, like, hide stuff around town, and you have to use a GPS to find it. Also, has anyone in here, if anyone is paying attention, I know there's a few of you still here, has anybody tried the app Randonautica? Because I know it was really big, like, a year or two ago, or maybe 3 years ago. It was all over TikTok because those kids found the dead body. But, I want to try it because one of the YouTubers that I like to watch has been using it a lot lately, and they have found some neat stuff. And I really want to try it out. I downloaded the app, but I haven't tried it yet. Dead body. Yeah, these kids, they were using Randonautica, and it just sends you to like a random point. Like you're supposed to visualize what you want to find. So if you're like, I want something creepy or whatever, you're supposed to visualize that, and then they like it's supposed to lead you to these coordinates, and you go. But they got led to these coordinates, and they found a suitcase on the beach that had body parts in it. So, Bestie, do you have any sense of self-preservation? I do not. No. I like to do things where there is a lot of risk sometimes. Oh, hi. Hello, Ham. How are you? What's shaking, friend? Just gonna throw dead body in there and expect not to get questioned. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, these kids, they were like early teens or pre-teens, something like that, but they were using it, and they put in coordinates, and they went to go find it, and it was on the beach, and it was a suitcase, and they opened it up, and there were body parts inside of it. So that's how Randonautica got famous, I think. Torn wishes to be in a real-life spooky situation. Yeah. I will agree with that statement. What is this? It's just like a cutesy, creepy little detective kind of mystery-solving game. Not a whole lot to it so far, but it's been kind of humorous, and I like the art style of it. But how are you, Ham? How are things? What's shaking? Do a shout out for our friend. I forgot to give a shout out to our friend June earlier, which I'm pretty sure all of y'all at this point are following June, but if not, they're amazing, and please drop them a follow so that when they come back to streaming, we can all flood into their chat and annoy the crap out of him. I'm good. Things are going okay. Same here, you know. Things could be better, but they could always be worse. So I will say they are okay. But I'm glad you are doing mostly good. Let me shout out our friend Unmemorable Ham. They are a variety streamer, and the other day, yes, he was playing this this escape room simulator, and it was very cool to see how that works out. I didn't get to see a ton of it because I was like on my way to sleep, but he plays a lot of retro games, a lot of indie games, a lot of DBD. Yes, very cool guy. Does some like crazy long streams sometimes. Please drop him a follow. Let's see. Nice crisp edges, rich color, very tacky.
I spent all week making these. If only you spend as much time in your schoolwork, you might not be failing my mom's class.
Ooh, burn.
Jenny thought to herself.
It's to celebrate the dean's retirement. I'm super sad that he's leaving, but...
It's a perfect reason to make new stickers.
Exactly. Oh, we're going on an epic sticker hunt before the dean's party. You should join us.
Even if Jenny had wanted to join them.
And I don't.
She knew she'd be stuck with her cousin all weekend.
Thanks, but I work alone.
Also a bully and a bitch. Are you talking about you, June, or Ham? Because I know you're a bully and a bitch. But that's why we love you. One of the many reasons we love you. I think I saw this part as a TikTok. This part of this game? I don't know the TikToks, but I think both. Good point. Because, yeah, I will say, sometimes in Ham's streams, he has, like, channel point redemptions, but it's not all, like, they're pretty trolly, so it makes me laugh when people actually redeem stuff, because it usually doesn't put him in the best mood. The TikToks? Yeah, I don't know what the TikToks are. I never see the TikToks. Unless they get put on Instagram and then I see that. Yeah, this part of the game. Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay. See you around, Jenny.
Bats! Let's investigate these bats. Did we get some bats? Some paper bats? Bats, I know, right? Boater Mom, good morning. I saw you sign on to the Switch a moment ago. I have missed you so much. How have you been? I've been thinking about you lately. I hope you're doing well. We'll never stop stop being a bookseller in their heart. Nice. Oh, I don't think you caught my last comment about the book torn, in case you were curious. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll back up. Oh, and Clues Redeemed picked our poison. I'm so sorry, Clues. I did not see that. The tagline on the bottom is a little silly, but the book is really good. Lesbian necromancers explore a haunted Gothic palace in space. Decadent nobles vie to serve the deathless emperor. Skeletons! Wow, that's a lot of things. That is a lot of things. But sounds so fun. Got your house! Congratulations, Boater Mom! That's so exciting. Okay, so now I understand why you've probably not been on. You've probably been very busy dealing with all of that. But congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Yay! Hype for Boater Mom. Hold on. I don't think our bot is subscribed, but I'm going to put hype anyway. Damn it. I hate that you have to have your bot subscribed for the emotes to work. Let's see. Working hard, free this weekend. Very nice. But yes, I'm so happy for you, because I know that was really weighing on you emotionally, because that's a lot. But yes, I'm very thrilled to hear that news. Okay, so Clues, I'm assuming that you want the warhead, right? I'm just going to go ahead and get it out because I'm going to assume that's what you want. But yes, it's very lovely to see you, Boater Mom. $260 a month. Nice. Is that a lot in your area, or is that affordable? Is that fairly affordable for you? Because I know things are obviously very different in different parts of the world. It's very cheap. Nice. That's awesome. That makes me happy. $260 is very affordable. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Because, yeah, like, I know one of my friends, he's overseas right now. I can't remember exactly where he's at, but he was showing me his new apartment that he's going to be staying in. It's huge and beautiful, and it's, like, really, really cheap to us, but over there, they don't make a whole lot of money, so it's expensive for them, like the locals, but for Americans, it's really cheap. It's a 4-bedroom, living room, kitchen, side kitchen, and a big attic. That's awesome, man. That's so good, Boater Mom. It sounds... Oh, I'm moving in. It sounds like Boater Mom's gonna have room for all of us there. That sounds like a big house. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. That is so gross. Oh. And of course, Boater Mom redeemed Mouthfire. Great. I've never seen you make these faces. I hate warheads. I can't stand them. It's like the worst thing. Hold on, let's go look at those bats. Let me see if I can find them. And Boater Mom redeemed Mouthfire, so yeah, wonderful. I guess we'll let that slide. Where are they at? Can we not look at the bats? Where are the bats? Show me the bats. I wonder if they were just like taped to the back of the bats. Maybe they're not actually the bats. This is why I couldn't find my husband's Switch controllers earlier. They were hidden inside the desk, of course. He was like, they're on the desk somewhere. Kind of like them until it starts burning holes in your mouth. Gross. Yeah, Hasiel loves them, but not me. Used to love warheads, but I can't do them anymore. Yeah, not for me. Not a thing that I enjoy. Thanks, June. Much appreciated. Oh, that's warm. I think that's one of the hotter ones. And I don't know if you can see, I have that much liquid left. Things in Jenny's bag. Letter, camera, notebook, fancy pen, sketchbook, pad of paper, Polaroids, magnifying glass. That is Horm. But you still need to eat it, or Haciel will finish the whole box himself. I mean, he can have at it. I do not want them. He can have the entire box to himself. Yeah, I don't think the bats were actually the clue, unfortunately, or that art piece. But yes, oh, that's so exciting, Boater Mom. Very, very happy for you. And you don't have to say if you don't want, but is Boater still going to be living with you? I really need to go get some liquid, but I'm not going to. I'll play a few more minutes. Oh. Seem to be in distress, Torn. What's going on here? It's a little warm. It is. I'm pretty sure that was one of the hottest ones because it was like dark red. Yes, he is. Awesome. And I assume Centra will be with you, right? Boater is having a double herniated disc right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that sounds awful. I have like pretty bad back problems, like lower back problems that luckily it's not constant, but when it happens, it's very, very bad, and I can't even stand up straight or walk. So I know how bad it is to have some painful back problems. So I really hate that for him. Oof. Back problems are so painful, and there's so little that they can do to actually like alleviate it.
Lake Nowhere, 1 mile.
So we're supposed to meet our cousin, right? I feel like I investigated everything I need to investigate, so I'm gonna say leave. Horm. He wanted to go to his girlfriend. Oh, I forgot. He was supposed to go to, where? England or London, I think? Stop.
Perfect. Hold it right there. Okay, let her go.
My lips are warm. No! Why is this so difficult for these people? That sounds sinister and foreshadowing. He's been there. She was here too. Oh, so she came to visit y'all as well?
That was ominous.
Oh, wait. You're saying in April. I forget that we're not to April yet. For some reason, I keep thinking we're already in April and it's only March. I really don't need to be speeding this year along any faster than it's already going. I got you. Okay. Well, it's cool that she was able to come visit y'all then. Ominous. But I just hate that he's having to deal with all those back
Jenny
problems.
had saved up the whole summer to place an ad in the local paper, but no one had answered it.
Aww.
Until now. What could this new case be? Her imagination ran wild, picturing the possibilities. And so, after helping her mum at Gumbolt College, she hurried to the pier at Lake Nowhere to rendezvous with her new client and crack another thrilling case.
Ooh, this is pretty. Well, I'm thinking about it. I know Bodermum has not been streaming much lately. You know, life gets busy for us sometimes. But you should definitely drop her a follow. Mainly Animal Crossing, and occasionally does things like Cozy Grove and kind of stuff like this, kind of like mystery solving things, those types of games. So definitely drop her a follow. She's super sweet and has a wonderful voice and a wonderful community. So please go follow her if you're not already. Oh. That gallery is gonna have so much art in it. It'll be cool to like look over that probably near the end of the game. As Jenny neared the edge of the woods. This is really pretty. I like how they've done this. She heard a sudden strange sound. Oh.
What the?
That could have done some serious damage to us if that had fallen on our head.
Hey, kid! Watch where you're going!
Okay, but he's kind of hot.
Hey, screw you! Your wrench nearly cracked my head open.
For real, though.
Oh no! It's not damaged, is it? That's my lucky wrench.
Yeah, lucky it didn't kill me. When's this upgrade gonna be finished anyway?
Look, kid, I just go where they tell me. Every night another power surge. Every morning another part of the grid fry.
Well, that's because our grid is ancient and needs to be replaced completely, but whatever. Cryptic Helen, hello! I am so sorry. I don't know why our biddy alert did not go off, but thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. How are you? Cozy games. We're all about the cozy games. Erica, hello. This looks cool. Yeah, it's very cute. I really like the art in it. All of it seems to be hand drawn. I guess it is. And the writing is pretty funny, kind of cheesy but cute. And yeah, like the art style so far, or like the way they've done this portion of the game, is really nice. But yes, Erica, how's it going? How's the rest of the forest? I'm so sorry I couldn't stay for the whole thing. But yes, thank you again, Cryptic Helen. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the biddies. I'll have to check out why our alerts are not working, but okay. Let me do a shout out for our friends, the Homies of Horror. They just wrapped up a bit ago. They were playing The Forest tonight. I finally got to play a little bit with them the other night. I finally stopped being a scaredy cat and I played with them a little bit. I haven't played with them the last 2 times that they've played, but they were kind enough to let me play The Forest with them, and it was a great time. You should drop them a follow and you should listen to their podcast because it's fantastic, and they are one of my comfort podcasts that I listen to when I get very stressed. They are wonderful people. Every night another okay, sorry.
And I'm out here fixing it. Do I get any thanks? No.
What's causing all the outages?
At the moment, a little red-headed girl.
Ooh.
Now throw me my wrench, kid.
I'm gonna ask more questions. Okay, time to rest so I don't die tomorrow. Good night, Uta. Thank you so much for stopping by. It is always lovely to see you. Please stay safe during the storms. I hope it doesn't get too bad where you're at. Oh, my green screen is doing some wonky things on this screen. But anyway. But yes, stay safe. Have a good day at work. No worries, it was good. We found scuba gear and found a huge hidden room in the cave. Yes. Oh, I can't wait to go back and watch the video. That's awesome. I'm excited for y'all. Y'all are making so much progress in that, despite the cannibals coming to try to destroy y'all every five minutes or so. Good night, y'all. All the loves. All the loves back, Uta. Get some good rest. Let's ask some more questions.
Looks like I have all the leverage. So tell me, what exactly is taking so long with these repairs? Apart from shoddy workmanship, that is.
Ooh, call him out. Drag her.
Hey, we're busting our butts to keep your lights on. These lines should be lasting for decades, but they're burning out after just a few weeks. It's the strangest thing. Anyway, toss me my wrench. But be careful. It's a family heirloom.
Zaya, hello, hello. Sorry it's been a while. No worries. Like I said, I definitely understand. But it is always wonderful to see you when you are able to stop by. What is it with people building where the cannibals can reach them and fighting the cannibals? I play that game so pacifist. Well, I mean, to be fair, they went into it not knowing really anything about the game. And they pretty much went in blind. And I thought everywhere you built, the cannibals could get you. Is there a place that the cannibals can't get you? I mean, I know there's a large map. Missed you guys. We missed you too. Always lovely to see ya around here. And thank you, June, for the shout out for Zaya. Yes, if you're not following our friend Zaya on the YouTubes, she does not stream here on Twitch, but she does make some good YouTube videos of 7 Days to Die and Ark, and she plays Stardew Valley, things like that. So please drop her a follow. She has a wonderful voice for streaming and content creation. We thought we found the perfect spot hidden in the trees and then discovered like 3 cave openings around us and a cannibal village. Yeah, they legit, like, I was exploring the caves with them and they legit ended up like building their house right outside of the cave and they didn't know it. So funny. And unfortunate because they had put a lot of effort into that house. It looks really nice. And so now the cannibals just come like constantly and try to destroy the home. What could possibly be using that much power?
You're killing me, little girl.
Arthurton's a tiny town. The mines are practically shut down. So what could it be? Surely someone must know.
All I know is I got 3 more jobs today, and I can't finish any of them without my wrench. So, will you please just give it back already?
Alright, I guess I'll give it back.
Fine. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Thanks, kid.
I build on deeper water and islands. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even know that that was an option. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, for people who are new at the game and have no knowledge of it, you know, I guess you do what you can at the beginning. But yeah, I didn't even know that it was an option to get away from the cannibals. Doing great, super busy with work and life. How about you? Yeah, that's pretty much been us lately. It's just mainly been work. I keep meaning, every time I go to work, I keep meaning to put in a PTO request for some time off because I know Nerd Candy has like a ton of PTO built up. I don't have that much, but with my schedule, we can usually make it work. But yeah, I would like to take a break sometime soon. But I'm sorry you've been so busy with life and work. But hopefully things have been good, even though you've been busy. What am I looking for here? Huh. Oh, there we go. We got another postcard scrap. This is totally random, but I'm now obsessed with thigh-high socks. Bought a pair to see if they were actually plus-size friendly, and they're so comfy. Nice! Man, I used to... Well, I don't know if they would qualify as thigh-high socks. I think they were more like thigh-high pantyhose, but back when I was like in my whatever phase, I don't know, I constantly wore like the striped legging type things. Yeah, those were my fave. Like the black and blue stripes and black and orange stripes and things like that. I support thigh-high socks. Yeah, like, they're super cute. So, yes, definitely agree with you, Krypton Kellen. Yeah, keep on with that trend because they are super fresh. Especially when you can find them to fit, like, thicker, thicker legs. Because, yeah, I've got some thick thighs and thick calves. Been good otherwise. Very nice. Well, good. I'm glad. And I know, the same goes for you as for all of our friends on Twitch. I have not been catching a ton of Twitch streams lately. I've been trying to not have as much screen time because it was getting kind of out of hand. I was spending like 11 to 13 hours a day or more watching
She saw warm sunlight reflecting off the cool lake.
Watching streams and things like that. So I have not... I've kind of fallen behind on some of your videos, Isaiah. I apologize. But I hope you're still enjoying making them. These are navy blue and honestly pretty cheap. They're like $15, $17 a pair. I would support thigh-high socks, except as a hairy person, those are much like sellotape on my skin. Same clues, I feel you. But I still used to wear them all the time. I used to love them. I'll have to dig up some pictures, because I know I have some pictures of me in them. Because I would always wear, like, shorts. Not like short shorts, but I would always wear shorts and then wear the thigh-high leggings. As Jenny stepped out of the dark forest, she saw warm sunlight reflecting off the cool lake. I love all these colors. They're so pretty.
Keith Stroudsbury.
Aw. It's the Dean's son.
Come on, Keith! Dance like you mean it! Not so much grinding.
Adorable.
Oh, Keith, what are you doing?
Not everyone saw it, but to Jenny, there was something special about Keith.
He's just happy being himself.
Nothing seemed to bother him.
Not even having to dance in a costume for $1 an hour.
$1 an hour? No, ma'am.
But Jenny was not so laid back.
But then again, based off of some of these outfits that some of these folks are wearing, like, I feel like this is set back in, like, older times. And, like, payphones were still around and things like that. So I'm guessing this is not, like, current times. The plus-size ones aren't bad because these are knit type of material. Instead, trust me, legs are definitely hairy because my partner is 2 hours away, so I don't have to worry about that yet. Psh. Even when you are meeting up with them, you ain't gotta shave for nobody. But Jenny was not so laid back.
Not when it comes to standing up for a friend.
Especially her only friend.
Oh. This is so pretty. Hold on. Let me take a screen cap. Gallery item. Drian is happy their partner was fully on board with neither of them shaving legs. Yeah, like, because I have definitely, like, obviously I don't shave on the regular as far as, like, my legs go, but, like, occasionally, like, if I'm going to, like, Rocky Horror or something where I'm going to be wearing, like, fishnets, sometimes I will go all out and I will shave literally all of my leg. Like, that's a lot of acreage. I'm a large person and I have very large thighs. And that's a lot of hair. So yeah, that's so much work for people to have to shave their legs. So yeah, I wouldn't do it. Like, I would not. That is too much. The art style for this game is really beautiful. I know, I love it. I'm very happy that I chose to play this tonight. It seems like a very chill game, very cutesy game. Whispered it to you, and honestly what sold me the most is that they come with the garter thing to hold them up. Oh, cute! That's even cuter. I love that. I might go to the USA at the end of September. Awesome, Boater Mom! Let me know if you end up coming to the US and anywhere near my area, because I will definitely meet you if you're anywhere near me. Restore, restore Keith's dignity. I mean, he seems like he's okay with it.
I think there's been enough dancing for one day, don't you?
Womp womp.
Hey, Jenny. Hello, Susan.
Yes, Susan.
Actually, I prefer Susie.
Oh, do you? Do you, Susie? Okay, well. I went to McDonald's in Amarillo. Amarillo. One of these days I should visit my father in Tennessee. Ooh, Tennessee. I feel like you've mentioned that before, that he lives here in Tennessee. But yes, if you're ever in Tennessee and would like to meet up, let us know. I mean, I know it's a big state, but obviously everything's within like 5 to 6 hours usually. But yes, I have never been to Amarillo. That's in Texas, I believe, right? But yeah, I've never been there. But I am excited that you're getting to travel. Because I know it's been a minute, and I know you're used to traveling a good bit. Actually, I prefer Susie.
Busy laughing while others earn a living, Susan?
Oh, and I love that she called her Susan, even though she says that she prefers Susie. Big state, he says that. True, true. Yeah, you are from California. That is a large state. I guess we're more of a long state than an actual large state or big state.
Not everyone's got your dad's money, I guess.
Ooh.
Jenny, hi.
Oh, he's adorable. Son of Dean Strasberry, benchwarmer.
With intense, mysterious eyes.
Benchwarmer on the Gumboldt moonbeams. Best friend ever. Aww.
Cool should have been his middle name instead of Tarquin.
I like Tarquin. Keith Tarquin Strasberry. Yes, old Route 66. Ooh. You guys are wide while we are tall. Yeah, exactly. The 40 goes through there. I was in Cali in November. From everything I got to see city-wise, it's beautiful. We've been trying to get out to Cali for quite a while now, and unfortunately we have not been able to make that happen. But hopefully here soon. Because I really want to see California, and I really want to see New York. There's a lot of places I want to see. And I really... One of the things, like, a priority this year is for us to get our passport so that we can travel internationally. Love how you know more of the U.S. landmarks than me. Yes. I feel like Bodermom has traveled a good bit.
But Keith was so cool, he didn't even mind.
Give me 1 minute. I'm just finishing my...
Sure. Don't let me interrupt your work.
My shift ends.
In 15 minutes, I know. I'm early. I'm meeting a client over at the dock. Paid case. Could be big. Real big.
Real big. She's so proud.
Couldn't be as big as her head.
Ooh.
Wow, that's really...
Impressive? Maybe. All I care about is keeping this town crime-free.
The only crime here is that haircut.
Ooh.
Back in a minute, Keith.
Dollywood TwitchCon. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. I would love... Can you imagine having TwitchCon at Dollywood? What a magical time that would be. I saw Nerd Candy doing art commissions. I'm so proud of... Yes, I am too, Zaya. Thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. I am very proud of him too. Because, like, I know for, like, a while he went through a period where he wasn't, like, doing any art. And then, luckily, in the past, like, 3 to 4 years, he's really, really gotten back into it. And he just keeps, like, improving constantly and constantly, like, challenging himself, trying, like, new styles and things like that. So, yes, I'm very happy that he has kept up with that. My big brother paid me for me to go out so I can meet my nephew and say goodbye to his dog, Seamus. Pronounced Seamus. Oh, yeah, I got you. Shots fired. I was in Los Angeles. When I go out next, I'll be in Oakland. Nice. Can you imagine us running off an off-brand TwitchCon at Dollywood? That would be amazing. I say we should do it. Like you and Bogo and Bodermom and anybody else who wants to come and join. Oh yeah, Tamale Johnson. Your friend Dustin. All the friendos. Samberry. I'd be down. If you get the chance to explore further than San Francisco area, it's pretty awesome. You all have to come to the game mecca. See, that's my thing, is like, there's so much in California that I want to see, but it's all so spread out that you really need to have like multiple weeks off. And obviously we're poor people. We can't do that. We don't get a whole month off. So, so yeah, like we would have to make like multiple trips out there. Because you can't obviously see everything at one time. Listen, most people pronounce it Shamu, but plural Wow. And the 17th of July, TwitchCon Amsterdam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. And I feel like I looked up plane tickets, and it was far out of our price range, unfortunately. I would love to come. And I appreciate you offering a place to stay. Sweet tooth. I like my coffee sweet.
6 sugars, a splash of milk, and a dash of cinnamon.
Okay, maybe not that sweet. That's too sweet. That sounds nice. Yeah, it does sound nice. I would much rather go to the one in Amsterdam than in San Diego. Actually, I don't know. I feel like it would be a very different crowd of people that would be at both of those. So both would have their charms. Oop, that sounds like my coffee order. That's so much sugar, and that's like my husband, because like we get the like flavored creamers and all of that, but he also puts sweetener on top of that. No, thank you. That's too much.
You got it.
San Diego is so much more doable for me. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, let's look around. There are a lot of food joints I want to go to in San Fran. When I was in LA, I got to do 2 things I really wanted to, which was the Walk of Stars for Doris Day Star. Then I got to go to the Beetle House my last night there. I usually add the sugars myself because I'm embarrassed. I mean, nothing to be embarrassed about, but that's just, good lord, that's a lot of, that's so sweet. But I mean, hey, whatever makes you happy. Look at this fool up here.
How about now?
Move it to the left a bit.
What's he doing up there?
Not now, kid. We're busy.
Any butter?
It's still like 8-ish. Wow. But like you said, it's a really long state, so I guess that makes sense. I prefer San Diego over Amsterdam. Yeah, but for you, it's, I guess it's a different set scenery, I guess, because you're, you know, Amsterdam is probably somewhere that you're able to get to easily. But hello, Total Bitch. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I would go to either one, to be honest, but unfortunately, I can afford neither, so...
No, keep going.
No.
Yes, it's working.
Do a shout out.
Right there.
So I haven't gotten to catch a ton of Betch's streams, but I have caught a few of them. They are good friends of Usagi, and she seems very nice, very fun, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight and Stardew Valley, things like that. So please drop her a follow. Say something hat day. Alright, for you, June. I miss the States so much. Why, though? No, I'm just kidding. You know, I guess the grass is always greener because, like, I've never been able to travel, like, internationally, so I really want to do that. But yes, I'll be right back. I'm good. Hope you guys are doing well. We are. I am having a good night. We are enjoying some Jenny LeClue and some nice conversation with friends that we haven't seen in a bit. Europe is pretty much the same everywhere, so it's kind of boring to travel around here. Yeah, but I haven't seen any of it, so... But I know, it's different when you live there or close by. I love the hat, thank you. I've mentioned before, but we stole it from our dog Bruin because he can't stand it. Oh, I picked up my husband's controller. Whoops.
That's what all the fuss is about?
Not this guy again.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it's not my music.
I don't agree on that. Yeah, I feel like, because I've got a friend who's, like, traveling all over Europe right now, and I feel like most of the places he's visited have been pretty different and have different types of housing structures and things like that, so. But like I said, I mean, I guess if you live there, maybe it's boring, because, like, I think Tennessee is boring. Like, from an outside perspective, like, I feel like people would be bored here. I like it, but I can see where people would think it's boring. I don't tend to get the chance to do much in SoCal since it's quite a long way from where I am, despite being in the same state. Glad you got to do things you were looking forward to. Yeah, that's wild that it's still such a long trip, even though it's in the same state.
Maybe it's jazz?
Shh, I'm trying to listen.
I love Tennessee. I know. Your man was from here. Our friend Elvis. I still haven't gotten out to Memphis yet. I need to do that because we have another friend who lives out in Memphis, so I need to get out that way, and I want to see Graceland and all of that good stuff. There's a lot of museums and stuff out there I want to see too. It's interesting that despite Australia being bigger than Europe, it's very homogenous. Yeah, I can see. I will probably agree on that. Like I said, I haven't been there, but like. Yeah, it seems like I haven't seen too much variation.
You shush. I'm the DJ. I'm in charge.
When's this party getting started, boys?
Oh, just a few more minutes.
How are we supposed to dance to this?
I think we're losing them.
Another station must be interfering with the signal.
But there aren't any other stations in Arthurton.
Tennessee is really beautiful. I think so. I like it here a lot. And I love all the hiking. I don't get to do as much hiking and camping as I would like to do. Because I would like someone to go with me. Weeb Guru redeemed pick our poison. Bean. Great. Well, I'll take a bean over over the other thing. How's it going, Weeb? I hope your night is going well. I feel like you were streaming tonight, right? Honestly, the general population of Tennessee is scary to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the population is a whole different story, honey. I feel you. Like I said, here in the cities, it's not... Or, like, in the bigger cities, it's not bad. But, yeah, once you get outside those city limits, there's some care... And even inside the cities, there, you know, we still have to deal with a lot, but... Okay. I think I got soap, so not terrible, but not great. Why was there so much crunch? And I am completely out of my beverage. Sorry, y'all. I'm leaving this on the... It's old soap, stale soap, yeah.
Wait! All these wires must be acting as a giant antenna.
Jenny listened closely to the mysterious...
I'm trying to get through this so y'all don't have to listen to that constantly.
It was like no other radio broadcast she'd heard before.
Yeah, not terrible, but not great.
Hold it steady!
Sorry, I'm trying.
That's just getting worse. You might as well come down.
No, wait! I can almost make out what they're saying.
Sounds just some, like, repeating numbers, probably. Coordinates. Oh, so...
Just like that,
not terrible.
sound faded away.
At least it wasn't, like, dog food or something. I did see that Bean Boozled has a new set of flavors out, so I might try to get that here soon.
What did you do?
Yeah, you fool.
That's no use. Come on. We gotta get this equipment back to the AV department by 6.
Me too. How can dog food be worse than soap? Are you serious? Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried it? It's awful. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, for some reason my green screen on this is kind of being wonky. Dog food is an option. Yeah, at least it's food. It's a very meaty, gross flavor, and I do not appreciate it. Hold on one sec. That kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, that helps. Okay.
Jenny was so lost in contemplation, she'd almost forgotten the case at hand.
My client. I'm supposed to meet her at the dock.
Some dog foods are made from roadkill? Gross. What? Where? What? Who makes dog food out of roadkill? Like, yes, the meat might not be the best quality sometimes, but surely to God, they're not using roadkill.
Danger. No swimming. Sounds safe.
They make it in such high volume. It's typically from factory farming. Yeah. Use ladder. I'm afraid I don't want to, like, activate a cutscene, but let's see.
How do I get this ladder down?
Shake it or kick it. We'll shake it.
That didn't work. Still stuck.
Okay. I actually, because I am completely out of liquid and my mouth tastes like soap, I am gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, go get something to drink, and then I will be right back to continue on. I know, like I said, we have not made much progress in this because I can't play and talk, but I need to head out to sleep. Much love. Good night, Drian. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad I got to see you for a while, and I will go back and I will catch your stream tonight. But yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Let me do another shout out, even though I'm fairly certain most folks in here are following you. But if not, go drop our friend Drian a follow. They are lovely. Absolutely wonderful people. Wonderful community. And play a lot of cool games. Way better than I can. Okay. I'm gonna go on a BRB. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes maybe. We're gonna do Fall Guys. Oh, hush, you do great. We'll agree to disagree. Okay, let's see. Let me put on some. But good night. Get some rest. Sleep well. Alright, be right back. Hi, everybody. I am back. I cannot remember when I put the hat on, so we're going to give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll take it off. Okay, let's get back to the game. Welcome back. Thank you. Have you been up to anything fun lately or gone on any fun adventures with the fam? Talk to Dan. Thank you, Clues.
Aha! Got you this time, you slippery fella.
It's almost 3 a.m. It's time for me to call it a night. Thank you for letting me come bug you in. Anytime, Kellen. Thank you for coming in. And thank you again for the biddies. It is always wonderful to see you. And yes, it's almost 3 a.m. for me as well. But it's all good. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow until tomorrow night, so we're good. But yeah, sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Okay, this time, you slippery fella.
Ah, shucks. Just another boot.
That boot looks like the boot from earlier. You're just gonna drop it back in there?
Oh my, if it isn't little Jenny LeClue. What a glorious day, don't you think?
As far as Jenny was concerned, small talk was like a second pair of underpants. Uncomfortable and completely unnecessary.
But Mom always says, create a good rapport and they'll reveal everything to you.
So, she gave it a shot.
How's the fishing?
Talk about some fishing.
Oh, the fishing's great. But the catching is bad.
Womp womp.
All I'm getting are old boots and strange bits of metal.
Metal, you say?
But just look out there, Jenny. She's got that wonderful afternoon glow.
No one knew why the lake glowed at night.
I feel like a lake shouldn't glow.
And few were brave enough to swim its murky waters. What lay beneath its depths was the stuff of myth and legend.
Somewhere out there lies the giant red herring, or so they say.
But no one's ever caught one. Sounds fishy to me.
Do y'all remember in like a pup named Scooby-Doo, there was the character named Red Herring? And they always thought it was red because he was the red herring, of course. Samberry, hello. How are you? What's shaking, yo? How's your night been? Are you still streaming? I know you were streaming earlier. I think we're done with the hat. So, thank you, June Bloom, for redeeming that.
Well, if she's out there...
I'm well. How are you? Doing well.
Someday.
It's been a good night. I'm enjoying this game. Very chill, very cutesy, very pretty. No, I just finished. My stream decided to act a fool at the end. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I know. There have been a couple of streams tonight that I've been in that were acting kind of wonky. I know the Homies of Horror were having a few technical difficulties. And then, somebody else I was watching earlier, they had to end their stream, like, right after starting because nothing was working. It looks like it. The colors. I know, it's so pretty. Sorry, my nose is itching. It's that time of the year for allergies, so.
Great. Well, now that we have a good rapport...
Wow, I don't think you can just come out and say, now that we have a good rapport. I don't think it works that way.
Well, she's down there on the ridge.
Only one problem. I think the ladder is broken.
Ah, yes. There's a knack to it. First you shake it, then you kick it,
I tried that.
and then you push it.
I didn't see that option.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated.
I'll join you down there in a bit. Just have to sort my tackle out.
Silent Sly. Ow, how are you? How's it going? I hope you are doing well. Let's see. It looks like it. Oh, lovely allergies. I'm sorry you have to deal. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Today, when I was at my like doctor's appointment thing, the doctor was like, "So when did you develop your allergies?" I was like, she was like, "I need an exact date." I'm like, literally my whole life? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, literally, as far as I can remember having memories, I've had allergy and asthma problems. Like, I can't give you an exact date. Let me do a shout out for our friend Sam Berry, because she's beautiful and wonderful and plays so many fun games. Super sweet, super chill. Highly recommend. Doc, please. I know, like, because she was for real. Like, I've never had a doctor want to be that specific, but I understand because, like, I'm trying to do this, like, I'm trying to be part of this, like, research study thing, and they want, like, they want to be exact with everything, because I'm going to be on a medication that's not FDA approved. So, anyway. And then, let's do a shout out for Silent Sly Owl, who is playing Chrono Trigger. Unfortunately, I don't think I have been able to catch any of Silent's streams so far. I know they are a streamer, obviously, but I don't think I've been able to catch any. But hopefully here soon I can drop by and try to catch one of yours. I'm so sorry that I haven't been able to catch one yet. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, no worries. Like I said, I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch a stream yet, but hopefully soon I can catch you streaming. Best game ever. I've heard so much about that game, but I have not seen any of it. Like, I know a few of our friends have streamed it, and I've never, like, I've managed to never catch any of it. Also, I think I forgot to give a shout out to Weeb earlier. I don't know if Weeb is still here, but we'll give them a shout out anyway because they are lovely. We love us some Weeb around here. Usually playing some DBD or Fortnite, but they also occasionally break away and play things like Genshin and some indie games and things like that. Definitely highly recommend following Weeb. Wild times there. Sometimes chill, but mostly wild. Okay, he said shake it. Kick it. And then push it? Push it. There we go.
Aha! That did the trick.
Chrono Trigger? That's my first time playing it. Ooh. Yeah, I've never seen any of it. I really need to, like, look up a full playthrough on YouTube because, like, I know a lot of people love it, and I've never seen even the first picture of it that I know of. Like, the first image from the game. How are you liking it? Rendezvous with Gale. Ooh, lost my voice there. Gross.
Mrs. Humdrum, I presume?
Oh, hello! You?
I'm the private detective you contacted.
Show credentials or whisper secret code. I'm gonna show credentials because I feel like that'd be cute.
Jenny LeClue, at your service. I'm here to solve your case.
Here's my book. I'm not gonna show it to you, but here's my book.
Who is it, Dan?
It's Jenny, dear, the LeClue girl. She doesn't see so well without her glasses.
Yes, one of my favorite games growing up. How do you like it so far, and what time period are you in? Ooh, time period.
Oh, hello, Jenny. I'm afraid I don't see so well without my glasses.
Nothing wrong with her hearing, though.
What did she say?
I said there's nothing wrong with your hearing, dear.
Oh, no, thank you. I've already eaten.
I believe you have a case for me?
We do. We do.
Great. So what's the trouble? Haunted by the ghost of a former lover?
Worried you're being poisoned by a mad uncle? Something so dark and gruesome I can't even begin to imagine the horror?
Well, I've lost my reading glasses.
Seriously? Really? A lot of the charm definitely must have influenced some things in Stardew Valley. Oh. Weird. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and, like, check it out.
Oh.
And there it was. A real case.
This is what he thinks is gonna save his book series. Reading glasses.
A confounding mystery to challenge Jenny's brilliant mind.
I thought this was finally going to be a good one.
Aww.
What do you think, Jenny? Can you help?
Sure, Mr. Humdrum. I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Case of the missing glasses. She's so over it already. Jenny doesn't like Arthur. Yeah. I think she's kind of bummed out by the story that he's laying out for her. She wanted something spicier. Advanced mixing technique. Nice use of colors. Phthalo blue. Strong smell of turpentine. Phthalo blue. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Finding it difficult to paint without your glasses.
Oh no, I never wear them when I paint. I like to feel the canvas, to interpret the colors.
She's an incredible painter. You should have her paint you.
Thanks, but I don't mix business with pleasure.
I've never been interrogated before. This is
Silent
such
P.
fun.
Okay, I should have known. Phthalo blue. Yeah. Phthalo. $30 times magnification. Fixed eye cups.
Do you often carry a pair of binoculars?
She doesn't go anywhere without them.
I presume you don't wear your glasses when you use the binoculars.
No, I can't get my eyes close enough to the eye cups.
I see.
You really are very good.
The best.
How long have you been solving mysteries? But
I'll ask the questions, thank you.
She's like, I don't have time for this nonsense. Shut your whore mouth. Phthalo is a dye, unlike other pigments that come from minerals and stuff. Oh, it's a dye, unlike other pigments that come from... Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you for the art information. I appreciate it. I actually had an art teacher tell me one time that I was one of their most disappointing students. And I had never been told that, so I went home and cried. Because I was used to getting straight A's and being the teacher's pet in everything. Good times. Look at this new sticker. He's so cute. You're not disappointing. Shame on them. Yeah. She did not like me very much. She was she was very heavily Christian, and I think she could, even though I wasn't out at the time, I'm pretty sure she could pick up on the fact that I was gay, and I was in my, like, I don't know what you would call it, goth emo phase thing, whatever. So, like, painted nails and dyed hair and, you know, piercings and whatnot, all of that stuff. So she did not like me very much. It's really rude. So not sure. I mean, she kind of had a point. Like, I was not, like, I literally have no artistic talent whatsoever. Like, I can't even draw stick figures. So expensive hairdo. Over 6 inches tall.
Looks freshly blow-dried.
Beautifully coiffed.
A professional job. Your hair looks lovely today, Mrs. Humdrum. Is that a new style?
thank you. I had it done yesterday. Dan didn't notice.
Ooh.
They call it the Queen's Quaff.
Of course.
Well, it's certainly big.
The higher the hair, the closer to God. Coiffed, exactly. That's why you were learning. At least you tried it out. It's not about talent, though. It needs to be if you follow directions and progression you've made from the beginning to end. F them, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much how I was. I was like, whatever. You don't matter to me. But it's all good. Surprisingly, I didn't really let it get to me too much after that day. Like, the initial day that it happened, I was not happy, but it's all good.
And expensive.
But I'm worth it, Dan.
Who could put a price on that beautiful head of hair?
Oh.
You're not so bad yourself, hot stuff.
Why don't you get a room?
Gross.
What's next? Fingerprints? Oh, polygraph test? It's like you're reading my mind.
But look at you now. I know. Look at the creative genius that I am now. All of the art that I create. A true goblin in final form. I don't know if this is my final form. I'm still working on it. I might have a ways to go. There's a lot of adornments I would like to have implanted into all of this and on the arms and whatnot. So we'll see. Goblins have no final form in the chaos. True. A grip. Snagged on something?
That's a large hole. She must have caught it on something. Did you have trouble climbing down the ladder, Mrs. Humdrum?
Why, yes, I did.
I mean, I can't imagine why.
Know?
And why did the
tear in your pants pocket.
Why was the ladder retracted again when she was still down here? I don't know. Final form, but there's 3 phases. Okay, yes. Very that. We'll go with that.
Well, what do you know? I didn't realize these pants even had pockets.
Oh, today though, Lord, I was trying to take a picture outside because I was like, okay, I'm looking okay today. And like, I have a new phone. I've got like, it's like iPhone 13 or whatever, and it's got like that portrait mode or whatever, and it sees everything, like every bit of your face it picks up on. And I was in very bright light outside, and I was like, ooh, this rotting meat bag that I'm trapped inside is starting to show its age. And then I saw the like gray hair and everything. Ooh, oh, it's fine though. It's fine. It happens. Humans age, unfortunately.
Have you figured it out yet? The suspense is killing me.
Oh, what was that? There we go. Yeah, these new cameras, they're very high quality, but they are not kind to, they don't hide the truth from you, unfortunately. Flea biscuit. Risk taker, bad odds.
Jenny had often snuck through the hole in the
okay.
fence at Grubman's to watch the races.
Oh, so she's gambling. Okay.
She could understand why the dogs ran so hard. They were chasing the promise of food. What the adults were chasing was less relatable.
I notice you're a gambler, Mrs. Humdrum. You've been to the Greyhound races.
That was yesterday.
We always go to Grubman's on Wednesday.
Did you take your binoculars with you?
Of course. Those little critters are so far away. I can't keep up without my binoculars.
Interesting.
I feel like you know more about me than I do.
You're perfect. Well, thank you. I promise I'm not on here like trying to fish for compliments or anything. It's just something I noticed, like having a much higher quality camera at this point and being out in direct sunlight. I was just like, oh. And I feel like the past like 4 or 5 years, the anxiety and stress that I feel like every day, every waking moment of the day, has really aged me a lot. Like, I did definitely not used to have this much gray hair. It's so much. Okay, let's see. One more clue. Oh. Missing or stolen? Recent?
Jenny recognized the distinctive indentations left behind by a pair of spectacles.
My god, she still has the fresh, what do you call those? There's a term from that, from Futurama. Eyeglass marks? I can't remember.
She must have been wearing them recently.
They fell into the water.
You still have marks from your glasses in the bridge of your nose.
Or when she was, like, crawling down the ladder. Jobs are hella stressful. I definitely get it. Yeah. And not just jobs, but just, like, the politics of our country, the world, everything, the climate change. It's all, like, the diseases, everything. Everything piled on top of everything else. It's just a lot.
You probably lost them within the last day or two.
Oh, I never would have thought of that.
I mean, the last day or two. Usually, like, my eyeglass indentations on my nose go away after about, like, 30 minutes or so. Like, okay.
When do you last remember wearing them?
I'm really not sure. Dan?
You had him at your Tuesday book club.
Oh, yes. We're reading 50 Shady Graves.
Cute.
You are so thorough. Any more questions?
I think I have everything I need to wrap this one up. Where are Gail's glasses?
So she had them on Tuesday, but not on Wednesday when she went to the races because she was using her binoculars. I don't know. A bouffant. I don't know. So maybe she put them in her pocket because she didn't want to wear them while she was painting. And maybe they just fell out. I don't know. We're going to try that. Oh, you have to have 3 clues. I don't know on this one. I'm going to say hole in pocket. This is probably wrong, but painting. Binoculars? No.
There's a big hole in her pocket, but Gail didn't even know her pants had pockets.
True, I didn't think about
that.
that.
She would keep her glasses in them.
I'm a fool. How embarrassing. Wait. So she had her glasses on Tuesday. I'm really struggling figuring out how any of these are connected. She would need to take off her glasses to have her hair done. See, I don't know. I never wear my glasses to get, like, a haircut, so... Do you have to take... yeah, I guess you do have to take your glasses off, don't you? That is true. Because, yeah, they have to be able to get... Okay. Yeah. Yes, you do. Okay. Thank you. From the hairstylist in the chat. Not just for bird watching.
Gail was at the races last night. She had to remove her glasses to use the binoculars.
I could be eating
Gail
cupcakes.
also had her hair cut recently. It's fluffy and big and could easily hide a small object.
Are they stuck in her hair somewhere? Are they hiding lots of secrets? Or is her hair hiding lots of secrets?
Solving a complex mystery like the case of the missing glasses was tough work.
So they were in her hair? Is that what we came to?
Now came the most satisfying part.
Calling her an idiot? Or getting paid?
Delivering the dramatic denouement.
Denouement.
Let's review the facts. 1. Not only do you love your binoculars, you've come to depend on them for bird watching. Greyhound watching.
Everything.
Basically, anything far away watching.
That's true.
I immediately sensed the two optical devices, your binoculars and glasses, were incompatible.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, to use one, you had to remove the other.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
Fact 2. Yesterday, you changed your hairstyle.
I did.
Though fun, it was also impractical. So tall that it could easily conceal a small object.
I see where this is going.
Please, don't interrupt.
I
After much research,
bet
deliberation,
you're gonna
and
listen to
debate,
me.
I've concluded there is only one place the missing glasses could be. They'd be on your head the whole time.
Bum bum bum.
Oh,
I love how they just like
right
crawled to the top of her head. Okay.
Incredible. What a
Lawyer up, bitch. You done been caught.
They're always in the last place you look, aren't they?
A master detective in the making.
Hmm.
What would we have done without you?
Yes, whatever would you have done?
Gale, don't forget to pay the girl.
Give me my money.
Silly me. You must be rewarded generously for all your hard work.
You right.
Now don't spend it all in
Wow.
one place.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Falling wrench nearly killed me. Why are the power lines running out so quickly? Keith, aw. She's crushing on Keith hard. Can't he see that Peggy and Veronica are making fun of him? Lakeside dance party. Music, terrible. Cause, mysterious interference. Shake, kick, push. The case of the missing glasses, case closed. They were on our head the whole time. Too easy. Alright. Hold on, can I do anything over here? Oh. Oh. No. What are we looking at? What we got? Postcard. Alright. There really is not much to this game, but I still enjoy it. It's the kind of game I'm looking for that's not gonna piss me off. It's cute to look at.
Lake Nowhere. Totally safe and pollution free.
Do y'all have those where you live, like signs near the water that tells you not to go into the water because of high bacteria levels? Because we have those here. Pretty common.
Are you ready, Keith?
Wow, what an amazing detective.
is on her head. Who could have guessed?
How could they hear that from here?
Whatever would we do without Master Investigator Jenny LeClue?
I thought it was pretty cool, Jenny.
These girls are total dicks.
And a whole nickel! You must be so excited.
Yeah, that's more than her mom makes in a month.
Wow. These bitches are trying it.
Come on, guys. Let's all just...
Thought I heard something.
Hey, Jenny, my grandma called. She wants her sweater back.
Oh.
How wonderful it was to joke around with friends.
Of course. I mean, their grandma has pretty fly taste if she's walking around wearing the skeleton costume. Yeah.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, are we about to read her? Oh, please. I hope we, like, read her. Is the library open? Creased. New. Always wearing. Brushed over face. Be mean or be really mean? Let's be really mean.
Skirt ironed but unevenly. The work of a distracted housewife. Brand new, hideously overpriced shoes. Overcompensating father. Your dad's sleeping with Deborah's mom again, isn't he?
Yes.
What? No! How do you... Shut up, Jenny!
I love it.
Wow, Jenny. That was cruel.
Oh, you want your turn now?
Who even says something like that? Aw, don't cry, Veronica. She's just a weirdo nobody!
Jenny, let who?
And the case of the missing friends!
June Gloom in the case of the missing milk witch.
Yeah. Good one, Veronica. Come on. Let's get you home.
Be really mean.
Coming,
Exactly.
Susie?
You knew where I was going with that. Of course I would choose to be really mean. The missing witch. June misses her. I know. I will never forget about the milk witch. I will bring her up from now until the end of time.
Thanks for the coffee, Kate. And the extra sugar.
Aw. Don't be hitting on my man now.
Of course. It's...
Nothing special at all, and the same thing he does for everyone?
Ooh. Tell her.
Oh, okay. See you around, Keith. Well, that went well. Shall we?
More like June and the 3 sleepless nights on the floor inside a cupboard. Yes. If we ever go anywhere else together again, I promise we will give you the more comfortable room. I feel so bad, and I will never be able to get over it and forgive myself.
Yeah. I've got no customers now anyway.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I'm so tired of these simple cases.
Do you think you can keep up the boy next door image, but I'm here to tell the truth? You have seen me in some weird situations at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Not anger. Regular frustration. I have a lot of
How am I
weird
supposed
things
to
about me.
become a real detective if there are no real crimes to solve?
You help that old lady?
And we didn't do anything
Darn.
too... Yeah, like, we didn't do anything, like, risque or anything while we were around you. Best followers, primes, and viewers. Thank you.
Thanks, Keith, but it was stupid, and everyone knew it. Including your girlfriend.
She's not my...
And you really mustn't let them treat you like that. You should stick up for yourself.
They don't mean anything.
Sometimes you just gotta speak up and say how you feel.
Yeah, Ginny. Mm-hmm.
Well,
You can't just let people walk all over you, Keith.
Okay, she's being a little bit much right now.
Okay.
Taking her anger out on him. Careful judgment.
It doesn't matter anyway. Nothing's gonna change. Not in this ghost town.
It's not so bad.
WB is my lawyer, and I got them special heels for the court date. Can you see them, like, working it in a court, like, in a courtroom setting? Like, presenting a case, and just being in, like, the most fabulous outfit ever, and heels, and everything. Oh. And getting it, like, worked up, like WB does sometimes. Like, I love it. Yes. That would be amazing. But it's good that you lawyered up. Because we obviously can afford the best of the best.
Don't you ever wonder what it would be like to live somewhere else?
We won't allow this slander of our good name.
Oh, not really.
Who am I kidding? There is nowhere else. Not for miles.
Forlorn hope or truly pessimistic? Forlorn hope. They're gonna hit the underground thing. Or the underwater laboratory thing.
I see practice is going well. Is your dad still pressuring you to play?
Well...
Come on, Keith. You hate basketball. And tough love, but you're the worst player on the team.
This reminds me, like, I don't know if y'all have been watching the new episodes of the Proud Family on Disney, but there was an episode kind of like this where, like, there was a cute boy, and he was super tall, and they wanted him on the basketball team, but he didn't want to be on the basketball team. He was more into, like, academics and playing in the band. Anyway, probably the Shania leopard print coat. Ooh, it'd be hot. That would be a look, and they could work it. Tough love, but you're probably the worst player on the team.
Not the worst.
Well, on the bench anyway.
Wow. She is, like, brutally honest.
Why don't you just tell him you don't want to play anymore?
It's a Strasberry tradition.
That's my point, Keith. This whole town is dead, stuck in the past. Everyone is just doing what they're told without questioning why. Where's the ambition, the sense of adventure?
Are we still talking about basketball?
I was always, when I was forced into playing basketball in gym, I always did the regular method. I didn't try anything wild.
How's your mom?
Okay, Miss Frizzle.
She seems distracted.
She could grow up to be a Miss Frizzle type.
Normally, she's so focused on her job. I mean, it's understandable. It's been almost a year since... And now she's planning to go away for the weekend. And she still won't tell me why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
She was definitely acting weird earlier.
Maybe she's
lonely?
I'm pretty sure that their parents are dating. Because it seems like her father died a year ago. And the mom is just now getting over it. And the dean is about to retire. I feel like they're together.
You know what? You're right.
I am?
She shouldn't be alone right now. Actually, your dad told me they were meeting in the library. We're going to need supplies. 2 of Mr. Bean's finest, please. To go, of course. Here is my payment in full.
That's a nickel.
Put the rest on my tab? Thanks for the pep talk, Keith. You always know what to say to make me feel better.
Last stone.
Look at the detective work. I know I'm brilliant. Kiss. Now kiss. I could be way wrong, you know. They could just be like, she legit might just be helping him with his, you know, retirement speech or whatever. He's offering it to me, so I'll throw it.
Thanks. Woohoo! Bullseye!
Kith, kith, kith. Bum, bum, bum.
Keith was an excellent listener. Or maybe he just didn't speak much. Either way, Jenny really enjoyed their little talks. He was the only person who really seemed to understand her. Jenny biked briskly towards the library back on campus to surprise her mother. Nothing exciting ever happens here, she grumbled, unaware of the great adventure that lay in store just around the corner.
The library was quiet. Too quiet. Oh. Did I miss anything else? Hold on. I just want to make sure. Okay. Let's check our journal first. Keith should really stand up to his dad and quit the team, but he's right. Mom needs me. Okay.
Gerald Strasbury. Cornelius Strasbury. It's a wall of Strasburys.
The Stroudsbury lineage stretched back to the very founding of the university.
My goodness. At that point, it almost seems like what is that word? Like, my brain just died literally in the middle of that sentence. Wow. It's a dynasty, not a university, right? Exactly. What is that word? Nepotism. Thank you, Jesus. My brain just completely, like, literally halfway through the sentence, I was like, it just flew out of my brain. Nepotism, yes. Exactly.
There had been a Dean Stroudsbury at Gumboldt for over 150 years.
There won't be for much longer. The dean's retiring, and the only Stroudsbury left is Keith. And he's not exactly the academic type.
He also doesn't seem old enough. I only learned the word recently. What? Don't like nepotism, and I don't like cronyism.
No one on duty. A book thief's paradise. There's a note on the desk.
I like that. I like their like lighting fixture things. Those are pretty. Bit garish, but nice. Memo. This man is not allowed in the library due to past incidents. He may be wearing a hat and or a fake mustache. Be vigilant. There's a sticker. I want to collect that. Someone keeps leaving book carts in the quiet study area. Please remember to return carts to the front desk area and stop standing on them. We've got ladders for a reason. Dean Strasberry. Okay, I can't turn it over, but I should be able to get that, yes. New sticker, heck yeah. Okay. Spooky.
That was weird.
That's so cute. What, the sticker?
Hello?
Ooh, their library is pretty.
Mom? Mr. Strasberry? Anybody?
They making out in the
Jenny's
stacks.
words echoed through the library.
Something's not right here.
A mystery was unfolding.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of it.
The case of the quiet library. Too quiet. Seriously, where is everyone? Okay. I didn't know if there was something new there or not. Nope.
Les Stroudsbury, Gumbold's 21st and jolliest dean, smiled down at Jenny.
Looking a bit wonky today, Mr. Strasberry.
A pair of wires ran down the wall and disappeared behind the painting.
It's too high to reach. What are you hiding back there?
Can we get a ladder that they mentioned?
The chandeliers that adorn this library are made from rare Arthurtonian quartz.
Oh, Arthurtonian. Okay.
Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
The Glatz family was one of the oldest in town. They were the first to mine the valuable quartz deposits beneath Arthurton.
Chandelier. They're very pretty.
And as such, they became incomparably wealthy.
They look like they could be very dangerous if there was ever, like, an earthquake or something like that. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. But I guess that can be said for, like, virtually any chandelier.
And they sure like to let everyone know it.
Oh, nope. Weird. Okay. I guess we can't decorate the front. I don't know, that's weird. It's like we can't access our stickers. I'm not sure how to do that. I'll have to do that offline. Figure that out. I'm sure it's something simple that was explained earlier and I didn't pay attention to.
Laddertron 5000. The pinnacle of remote ladder and bookcase technology. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
Is this gonna be like that puzzle in Resident Evil 2? This seems very dangerous.
Whoa! Dangerous!
The newly installed ladder system was prone to malfunction.
Should have kept the old wooden ladders. They never tried to electrocute me. I need to find a way to turn the power off.
Woo! Let's see.
Jenny gazed at the technological marvel of Laddertron 5000.
Seems pointless. It's not hard to move a ladder. Sometimes it feels like some unknown force is just trying to slow me down.
I like the writing in this game. It's cute. This definitely, like, this game definitely reminds me a lot of Night in the Woods. I have no idea. What? What are these moving? Hold on. Let me just look.
No good. I don't think I'll be able to move the ladders while the electricity is on.
I'm failing to see, like, what... Did that turn it off? No. I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Okay. So that, let me see which one that moves. Okay, so I need to move that middle one, I guess.
Jenny was notorious for climbing book carts.
It's the only way to reach the highest shelves. In fact, this could be useful.
But something else had caught her eye.
This table's a complete mess. Who would leave it like this?
Monsters. Irresponsible monsters. Conspiracy theories, messy diagrams, genealogy books, old-time documents. It must have been
scribbles,
AJ.
intricate diagrams of giant machines.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
A worn copy of Aliens in Arthurton.
Jenny knew only
Disgusting.
one person could have been sitting here.
I can't do accents, I'm so sorry. I failed you all.
CJ.
Oh, CJ. Why did I say AJ?
It's odd, though. He usually hides everything when he's finished. What's this?
A tattered piece of paper with a series of seemingly unrelated notes.
The Shadow Men. The men in the shadows. Abandoned mines. Observed massive seismic activity. Possible landing site. 11 o'clock. The forest. UFO swarm circling. Intense sound. Graveyard. 3:10. Taken. Powerful beams of light. Experimenting on corpses. I want to steal those stickers. Cute. SJ. Scribbled out.
UFOs, shadow men, experiments on corpses.
It seemed that CJ was unraveling a mystery of his own.
Wait, there's something on the other side. Wow, a color map of Arthurton.
Oh, I like the little Skull Island. Cute. I tried to do that on my my Animal Crossing island. You can kind of see it on the map, but it's not perfect.
Jenny had never seen a town map with this level of detail before.
Can't believe CJ left this behind. That's
Ooh.
so unlike him. He'd be terrified if anyone else found it.
Sorry, I kind of skipped ahead on that one.
I'll keep it safe until I see him again.
I guess there's anything else to see. Doesn't seem to be. Also, that river looks like a snake. Okay. We found a map! Look at us. Climb with L plus A. Okay. Where are we trying to get this to? Oh, maybe go over to that painting where the wires were hanging, I guess.
No secrets between friends, Mr. Strasberry.
Jenny stood on her tiptoes and delicately removed the priceless painting from the wall.
My God. What are you doing?
Oops. Aha!
Would a painting have glass over it? I mean, I guess in some
Precisely
cases.
what I was hoping to find.
It was?
Let's see. Lights, bookcases, ladders. I'll cut the power and continue my investigation.
But Jenny knew better than to play with electricity, so she left it alone.
That doesn't sound right. We're gonna turn off the breaker.
It's a simple switch. Perfectly safe.
Boop.
The eerie silence unnerved our tiny hero.
Well.
But even worse was the dark. Jenny had always been terrified of the dark.
Just breathe. A great detective never succumbs to fear.
It's another power surge. It wasn't my doing at all. It's just a coincidence.
Looks like that did the trick.
Lettertron 5000, recently installed, already malfunctioning, risk of death high. Note to self, always bring a flashlight. CJ was in the library recently, left all of his research in a fancy map of town, Why did he leave in such a hurry? Wait, is there anything to see on that painting? Guessing not. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, the hunger. Oh. Can't go through there. Oh, there we go.
The fallen remains of a bookcase blocked Jenny's path.
It looks like a bomb went off in here. It's too precarious to climb over.
That's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Oh, I keep forgetting to check this because it updates every time I make choices. But it's only certain choices. That's weird.
Rare books. Our most precious collections reside in this temperature-controlled room. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Yeah, we know.
They like to see their name on everything.
There's something on that shelf, but I can't reach it. It's locked. No problem, I'll just pick it.
Jenny was skilled with a lockpick, having watched her mother demonstrate the process countless times.
I wish I had a parent to teach me how to pick locks.
But that was just for fun at home. This was the real world. You couldn't just go around picking other people's locks. That was a crime.
I mean...
A great detective knows when to bend the rules. And the paperclip she has in her pocket.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear. Okay.
Mom always says, lockpicking is a subtle art. Move slowly and search for the sweet spot.
Okay, if I learned anything from Skyrim, it's that I suck at lockpicking. But we're gonna try. Find the sweet spot. Oh. I'm not a Khajiit. I don't know. Oh. Did that do it? Oh, you have to go multiple places. Okay. Wow, really getting in there. Yeah, we're going deep. Deep and hard. Look at that. The poor keyhole. It's been used and abused.
Bingo.
Oh, good times. She should have just spit on it. It would have been way easier.
It must have been a rush of blood that caused Jenny to act so irrationally.
The thirst.
Regardless, she had picked the lock and felt strangely exhilarated. What treasures lay behind the door?
Magical.
Oh, it's empty.
How convenient. We needed something to climb on. On this, like, 3rd story level that we're on.
Still, that book cart could be useful.
I'm doing the thing. Climb. Okay, I'm pressing L. Pressing A. There we go. Okay. Postcard! A. Why is it not letting me select? Huh. Weird. Okay. Alright, friends, I'm falling asleep. Have a wonderful night. Rest of strewn. Good night, June. Thank you so much. Oil it up. At least there would have there would have been some lubrication, right? Good night, June. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Thank you for hanging out for a while tonight. It's always good to see you. I miss you so much. Okay, I'm gonna shout out a June Gloom. The only June Gloom. Because eventually, they're going to come back to streaming, and it's going to be magical, and it'll be like they were never gone. Let me see if I can pull this over here. Yes. Good. Good.
Whoa! An empty library, a fallen bookcase, and now a broken balcony?
This mystery has all the hallmarks of foul play.
Strong impact.
They say words can't hurt you. In this case, I'd be inclined to disagree.
Womp womp. Huge force. I need to stop doing the womp womp because there's a lot of corny jokes in there. Solid iron and oak.
It would have taken some serious force to do this.
Ripped in half.
Something bad happened here. This is feeling more and more like a crime scene.
And then Jenny saw it.
Where her mom and
Covered in a ripped curtain and surrounded by broken glass.
oh no.
It is a crime scene.
It's kind of interesting that she hasn't even thought about like her mom and Dean Strasberg. But I mean, I know at the beginning she called out to them, but she doesn't seem worried about them.
Something's blocking the ladder.
What happened to the library? I don't know. Something crashed or fell through here. We're not really sure yet.
There's something stuck in the track. Ipsa, Scientia, Potestas,
Dean Strasberg's
Est.
ring. What?
It's the Dean's ring.
What?
No wonder the ladders were malfunctioning. The ring must have caused a short circuit.
Interesting. Interesting, I say.
I'll keep hold of this and return it to the Dean when I see him next.
She doesn't think that's peculiar in the least. Okay. Where could it be? Oh, there we go. Alright. I think we've got one more piece of that, and then we should be done with that one. Yeah. It's not letting me... Maybe I have to get this out of the way? There we go. Sinister.
You never forget the first time you see a dead body. It harrows the mind, terrifies the soul, scars you to your very core.
It's true.
A dead body? No way. This is amazing!
She's awfully excited to find a dead body in a place that she knows her mother and the Dean were hanging out. Like, what?
Who lay under that curtain? Who had breathed their last breath?
They look a bit rotund. So I'm guessing the Dean. And their ring was missing up from upstairs.
Coil to meet their maker.
It could be anyone. I mean, it could be an escaped lunatic from the asylum. Or an axe-wielding maniac on the run from the cops. It could be...
The Dean was just sleeping. It's true.
It could be...
Having a nice dirt nap.
Oh no. Please, no.
No, you never forget the first time you see a dead body.
I love that she's just now coming to the realization that it could be her mother.
Jenny knew it was wrong to disturb the crime scene.
But I have to know who's under here.
Slowly, she drew back the heavy cloth.
Please don't be my mom. Please don't be my mom.
I mean, it could be nobody. It could just be a, like, chair or something. Pile of books. Oh, no.
Dean Stroudsbury?
Oh, this does not look good at all. There's a lot of... Yeah, okay.
Thank God.
What? No.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Poor Mr. Stroudsbury. What
He
happened
is
to you?
definitely dead. Yeah. Yeah, that, is he turning into a zombie? What's happening?
Was this a terrible accident? Or worse?
I see 2 art pieces.
Murder!
Murder.
Her stomach churned. Seeing the Dean's lifeless face, his contorted frame, Jenny felt the urge to run, to get as far away from this horrific sight as possible.
We've already disturbed the crime scene some, so let's just go all the way.
Jenny had longed for an adventure, for a real case to solve.
I didn't expect it to be like this.
She gathered herself, took a deep breath, and began to
That'll be
search for
good.
clues.
What if he becomes a zombie? That would make things a bit spicier. Or has some weird disease. Hawk and the Weasel.
Hawk and the Weasel and other bedtime stories. It could be important. Then again, it could have just joined the Dean for the ride.
Oh goodness. I will have to call it a night here soon. I'm getting quite tired. Let me get these pieces of art before I forget them. Go rest. Yeah, I will. I'll play a little bit more and then I'll wrap it up.
It's smashed, most likely from the fall. The hand stopped at 3:57 p.m. That gives me a potential time of death.
If Jenny had arrived just a few minutes earlier,
and she might have
I might have
died.
been able to save him.
Clairvoyant.
Predicting the future. I suppose it didn't belong to Mr. Stroudsbury then.
Ooh, get it? Because if he could tell the future, he wouldn't have been there. He wouldn't be dead. Oh. See, times like this, it kind of reminds me of in Night in the Woods, where you're like searching the constellations and you had to like hover over and find the, yeah, that. I wonder if these are made by the same company, the same development team. Where did it go? There we go.
the Dean's hand was clamped shut around a small object.
That's strange. Rigor mortis usually takes hours to set in.
Looks like a school ID or something.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Mr. Stroudsbury.
Wow, she's going all in, disturbing this crime scene here.
But this could be a vital clue.
Oh, gross. Good God.
A D card? But that means...
Julie LeClue had definitely been here.
Ripped off of her.
She could be the last person to have seen him alive.
She could be the killer.
Impossible. My mother's a forensic expert. She'd never leave such incriminating evidence behind.
Good point.
But even the smartest criminals made mistakes.
Ah, she did say that herself.
Jenny couldn't deny this looked bad for her mum.
If anyone else sees this, they'll jump to conclusions. They'll think my mom's a murderer. Unless...
It's a jump to conclusions, Matt.
A peculiar thought crossed Jenny's mind.
Is she gonna destroy evidence?
Unless... there's nothing to find.
Ooh! That is really illegal.
Removing evidence from a crime scene was highly unethical.
Mm-hmm.
So is planting evidence to frame an innocent person.
She had no proof of that.
I have to do something.
Oh dear. It's like, it's a crime scene, but you're just collecting stickers, right? I'm just gonna Pick these stickers off of your corpse. I'll leave you be. Oh dear. No. I can't. I can't take the evidence. I'm gonna leave the evidence.
My mom would kill me if she thought I tampered with evidence. Besides, she's innocent. The truth will come out.
Thought I saw something light up for a sec. Guess not.
There are bits of glass and metal debris everywhere. He has burn marks on his hand.
Maybe he got electrocuted and fell. Tried to catch himself on the curtains or something. I don't know. Who knows?
He looks like he's been dead for weeks. His skin is pale and colorless.
He was actually a zombie when we talked to him earlier.
And there's a strange mark on his neck.
Lots of art around this crime scene. Resident Evil. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. That, like, first zombie you see in the first one. Yeah. Definitely that vibe.
A book about chance. What are the odds this was an accident?
The Dean's planner lay open on today's date.
Alright.
Perhaps I can retrace his steps and create a timeline of events.
Wednesday, meet JL. Weren't those the same initials that were marked out on that map? Widow's drop to tell the truth. Practice speech. Rewrite. Water plants, feed cat, take out trash. Meet Michael. Quad. Statue installation. Julie, library. Discuss changes. Afternoon, rewrite intro. Friday, 10 a.m. rehearse speech. Lunch with Keith. Coronary Cafe. Move to Tuesday. New Dean nominations. They'll have to do it without me. Aw. Aw, I bet he was upset because, like, he didn't have anybody from his lineage taking over for him. Noon campus ceremony, speech, faculty dinner, Governor Hall, bonfire, Whispering Woods, retirement, hooray. Oh, he was not looking forward to his retirement.
Looks like he completed all his chores for the day. I already knew the Dean was meeting Mom here. So where is she now?
Where is she now?
Meet JL. Could that be Mom?
Oh, true.
Where's Widow's Drop? I've never heard of it. Looks like he canceled his meetings on Friday and rearranged lunch with Keith. Oh, poor Keith.
Jenny didn't know how she would break the news to him.
But I should be the one to tell him. Gossip spreads like wildfire in Arthurton.
Poor Keith. That does make me sad.
He sure was working hard on that speech. I'm sad he won't get to deliver it. I think that's all the evidence I'm going to find here.
She took one last look at the Dean's lifeless body.
Tell the truth? Yeah, that's a little suspicious, right? And, like, she didn't even point that out at all. Like, nothing about that stood out to her.
promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
You're just gonna cover it back up?
Jenny knew
Okay.
she should leave and call the police. But how often did a case like this come along?
Never. There's more to this than meets the eye.
The dead Dean. Case of a lifetime.
Some of this evidence must be connected.
So she opened her journal to join the dots.
What was the apparent cause of death?
I'm gonna say burn marks, broken balcony, and ring. Bang!
It looks like the Dean was thrown from the balcony when he reached down to pick up his ring, which was stuck in the electrified ladder track. He grabbed the curtain, but it didn't slow him down. He landed on a bed of metal and glass debris. What is unusual about the Dean's death?
I mean, a lot. We're gonna say mom's ID card, neck and face, the children's book, I guess. Oh, we only have to have two. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna say those two.
The Dean has a strange mark on his neck. All the skin around his face is gray and gaunt. I've never seen anything like it before. He's holding my mom's ID card, which makes her the prime suspect. But why would she, or anyone, want to kill Dean Stroudsbury?
Jenny suspected foul play, but what was the motive? Had she missed something?
Probably.
The watch!
Oh hey, how did they get their curtain? I wish I had curtains that nice. Our curtains are not that color. Those look pretty cute. But he ripped it right off the wall just because he was trying to stop himself from dying. Pfft. Pretty tacky of him, if you ask me. Eee. That light is shining like right on my clothes. Anyway, how's it going, Ham? What are you up to tonight? Anything exciting going down? The watch.
The Dean's watch stopped at 3:57 p.m. When I came into the library, the clock tower rang 4 times. The library only has one exit, and I haven't seen anyone but the Dean since I got here.
That doesn't seem safe for a place to only have one exit.
Murdered.
The killer must still be here.
Good God.
He's getting away.
Damaged bookcase, broken banister, torn curtain, signs of an accident, or foul play. Oh, torn curtain. I got it. I'm slow. I see. Okay. The case of the murdered Dean. Case of a lifetime. Signs of electrocution, strange veins on neck and head, holding mom's ID, watch stop, time of death, 3:57 p.m. Rigor mortis has already set in. Strange. Alright. I believe I'm gonna stop there though. Let me see. Hopefully, how do I save? Save just now. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think that's gonna be all for tonight. Let's see if I can... Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I'm off to bed. Good night, Goblin. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. I am actually getting off here myself. But thank you for hanging out for a while. I appreciate you being here. And like I said, hopefully I can catch one of your streams here soon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good night, Clues. Good night, Ham. Good night, Samberry. Anybody else who might still be hanging around and lurking. Zaya, if you're still here, thank you. Thank you for the stream, Torn Friend. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh no, right as you were wrapping up. Hello, Common. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just about to get off. We're at the, close to the 5-hour mark, which I did not mean to be streaming that long, but you know how it goes. But, I hope you're doing well. I have missed you. Okay. So let me see if there's anybody. No need to apologize. Get some good rest. Yes, thank you. I am gonna get me a snack. Actually, I probably don't need the snack. I should probably just go to bed. I am very hungry, though. Got me set up with an emulator, so I was lurking. Ooh, an emulator. What's it for? Is it for, like, Super Nintendo or, like, Game Boy? What you emulating? Snacks. I do love me some snacks. Y'all know I'm a snack fiend. I didn't get this chubby for nothing. Let's see. Oh, Ham is streaming. Ham and Weeb are streaming. Let's go say hi to Ham. Because he has been in and out here tonight. Playing DBD, which is a completely different vibe. But we're going to go say hi anyway. The nostalgia hitting hard on games I want to play. Man, all of the above, nice. I do, yeah. Emulators are awesome. I haven't played any in a while. But yeah, there for a while, I was like heavy into them. Like you said, the nostalgia was hitting hard. Playing some of those games that are like really hard to find. Some that you have completely forgotten about. And then you see on a list, you're like, holy shit balls. I haven't played that for 20 years. Yeah. So I'm glad you found that. Alright, so let's do raid. Okay, so there's the raid message. If you want to follow us over to the raid, over to Hams, he is playing DVD. Obviously, y'all don't have to follow over, but it's always appreciated. I was playing PMD Explorers of the Sky earlier. I don't think I've heard of that one. There's so many that, like, meant so much to people, and then other people have never heard of them. Like, I'm sure some of my... Like, I used to love this game called Little Nemo. Like, one of my all-time favorite games. And, like, nobody's heard of it. I need the points for Warheads. Oh, okay. Alright, so you'll follow there. Or follow over with a raid. Alright, if you are subbed and have access to our emotes, you can copy and paste this one. Our bot is not subscribed, obviously. So don't copy that unless you have access to our emotes. If you just want to do the regular one, that's fine. Let me copy and paste this myself. Alright, let me get that raid going. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Everybody, I think, had, like, specific games, and I'm sure some were, like, wildly popular, but then, yeah, some of the ones that I liked the most, no one has ever heard of, so... okay, let's see... Raid channel. Okay. Unmemorable. Okay, yes. Everybody go and say hi to Ham. Be nice to Ham. He's awesome. He's playing DVD, which y'all know how I feel about DVD, but we'll go and hang out anyway. And let me start the raid. Okay. So we will be going over there in just a moment. I feel that so much. Yes. Have a lovely night. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. I know Hasiel will be playing, I think Horizon Zero Dawn on Tuesday, and then on Thursday, I don't know if he's doing more of Enter the Gungeon, or if he's doing, No Man's Sky. I'm not really sure. But, anyway, y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all soon. Let's go say hi to Ham. Bye, friends.